Oh man, I just flew in, and boy, my arm's tired. Whew. I'm running behind. Oh man, I gotta catch my breath. Say goodbye to those who knew me. Boys are fool in school for cutting gym. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the QuvarTV show. I got a little slow here today, but I'm here before 10 minutes. Oh, was it 10 minutes? I might have crossed the 10-minute threshold. Regardless, I'm here now. Welcome to the QuvarTV show, the first proper scheduled stream in over 2 years. I've scheduled individual streams prior, like for special events and stuff, but this is the first stream that I had a proper stream schedule for the week set up for, and that will probably happen for the foreseeable future, depending on how it goes. If you check out my Twitter in my socials, you'll see it pinned to the top of my page. I made that stream schedule template myself, so you can't make fun of me, because I worked very hard on it, and you wouldn't make fun of a guy with glasses, would you? A little guy with glasses, not on his birthday, no? Right? But I spent some time working on that. It took longer than it probably would have taken for a lot of people, because I was very busy and didn't have a whole lot of time to actually work on it. Nor do I have the expertise to do so, but I am relatively satisfied with the way it came out, and I've had several people tell me that they like the way it looks a lot, so I think I did a pretty okay job, perhaps. But yes, we have a scheduled stream today for Baldur's Gate 3. And in addition to that, we have a scheduled stream tomorrow to start up Hi-Fi Rush, which is a very cool game that came out. It was both released and announced in January of this year. I believe, if I recall correctly, it was announced and released on the same day. It's going to be a very neat game. It's basically a character action game akin to something like your Devil May Cry's or your Bayonettas or your Metal Gear Rise and Revengeances, that kind of stuff. But the main thrust and gimmick of it is that it's all rhythm-based. There is a beat that you can feel and hear the entire time. The world moves to the beat, and you can as well. You can still play it normally, mashing out your combos and stuff, but if you, from what I recall, I've never played it, and I haven't actually watched anything of it. I've just heard about it. I believe if you hit on the beat, you do like extra damage or something. So it's kind of a half character action, half rhythm game sort of thing, where you don't have to do the rhythm aspects. If you got no rhythm, you can still play the game and enjoy it. But if you got that rhythm in your soul, you can feel the beat of your heart pounding against your chest. You can do extra damage. So we're going to be starting that tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. I'm doing better today, but the other day, what was it, Thursday morning or so, I started getting like this weird thing with my thumb, where like if I moved it to certain positions, kind of extending some or using some muscle strength with it, it started vibrating, like twitching. I was having like muscle spasms with it. And I believe it's because at the honey factory I was using the heels of my palms to strike against some rolls of material to try to separate them, and I think I might have like hurt my wrist a little bit because it's a little sore right now, and the soreness has kind of gone from the wrist up to my hand a little bit. It's nothing extreme, no major pain or anything, nothing to be worried about by any means. Just a little sore, and I think it kind of activated that. The thumb's doing a lot better today than it was yesterday and the day before even. So I'm on the road to healing that, but we'll see if the universe is conspiring against me to make me seem like I'm not a true blue gamer when I play a game that requires timing and rhythm and style. But I'm doing a lot better right now, so I don't think it's anything to worry about. But it is a sign in some ways that your boy Kuvar is getting a little old. I'm still young and vivacious and powerful, of course, but apparently my wrists are not quite where they used to be. I used to be able to do that all day, every day. That's not true. It would still hurt when I was younger, but it wouldn't like cause lasting, lingering pain for over a day. But it's healing now, so I should be all right there. I was going to add a redeem for this stream to give away some Steam codes because I have a couple of Steam codes left over from the humble choice that I have, games that I either already have myself or am not particularly interested in. But while I was trying to add it during the starting soon, because you think I'm going to prepare things ahead of time? No way. It's part of why I was late. I kept saying, oh, trouble adding redeem. And I was like, why? And I couldn't figure out what word it was struggling with, which it didn't like. So I'll go back to that and we'll reconvene on the Steam codes at some point in the future. But we'll be having some giveaways of Steam codes in the future, a couple raffles perhaps. So if you're interested in maybe some free video games, things like Death Stranding, things like Vermintide 2, things of that nature. There's a couple other ones I don't recall, but those two I remember. You can feel free to take a peek when that happens, when the time comes, and see what you get, or what you might get if you have an interest in any of that. I suppose I should probably start getting caught up on chat. I know there's not much here, but it should be easy enough. Hello, Sky and Gary. Thank you both for being a part of the hashtag early gang. Am I right? This is what happens when scheduled streams happen, I suppose. But even then, the person who got the love at first sight was not somebody who was necessarily here early because of the schedule. So congratulations, Lulu, on getting the love at first sight. So incredibly fast, so brave, so cool, so strong, so beautiful, so smart. Thank you and congratulations. Hello there, General Kenobi. That does kind of vibe like General Kenobi. You're not wrong, Gary. Thank you for that emo combination. That's fucking stupid. Thank you. And thank you, Lulu, as well, for releasing the bees. I appreciate it. Being a good noodle and doing my homework, I am glad. You are being a very good girl and you're getting your homework done because you want to play more Baldur's Gate 3 yourself, I'm sure. You've gotten to places in the short time that you've played that I have not touched yet. You are blasting into some strange locales, and it's very interesting and intriguing. I hope you've been enjoying the game. It's been a blast watching you in little bits and pieces here and there as I can amidst work and other obligations. But it's a blessing every time. Enjoy your Lulurk. Lulu and Sky, actually. Enjoy your Lulurk, both of you. Let me toss some of these out your way. Everybody check out both Lulu and Sky. They are both currently doing their own playthroughs of Baldur's Gate 3 occasionally. All three of us are doing it very differently, I would say. So you can check out everybody for some very, very, very unique play styles and playthroughs. And all of that will be fantastic. They're both very charming and intelligent and hilarious individuals who you will enjoy your time with, I guarantee it. And thank you, Gary, for contributing to the Chat Chooses September Sound Alert Challenge. For those of you unfamiliar, I did put up a community challenge to change my subscription sound alert for September, considering that all new subscriptions are 30% off. I don't know if we will complete the challenge before the end of September, unfortunately, because I set it low in my mind, but it seems like it's taken a little while to get there, so we might not finish it. But regardless, still think it's gonna be a fun idea because my subscription sound alert is the one that I'm least attached to. They all have some fun elements, and I think it is a fun one, but it's not something that I need. So I think it'd be a fun idea to have chat kind of toss out some suggestions for some reasonable sound alerts to either torture or delight me with every time I get a subscription. We can have it for a long time or a fun time. It doesn't have to be both. We might change it again later, but I think it'd be a fun possibility. So you can feel free to toss some bees towards that community challenge if that is something that you're interested in. Hello, angels. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. It's a pleasure to see you. How is your weekend treating you? Hope you're having a nice weekend. I am doing decently well. I'm wearing my blankets today because it's a little comfy, cozy day. Because I was up a little later last night than I intended to be, so I didn't get a perfect night's sleep. I still slept for over like 6.5 hours, I think. At least over 6 hours, which might not sound like a lot, but is still a part of a huge path of progress for me, because I used to get like 3 to 4 to 5 hours of sleep pretty commonly, but these days I'm averaging closer to 7 hours, sometimes over, which is pretty fantastic. You can thank Pokemon Sleep for telling me how my sleep is going and reminding me when I'm doing pretty horribly. Because of my rotating... Okay, Pokemon Sleep grades your sleep for the week every week. I have not gotten above a B And most of the time I'm getting C's. I've gotten an F, an E, and a D on my weeks, all because I work a rotating shift. So every weekend I flip my sleep schedule around from nights to days, basically. And one of the ways that the Pokemon Sleep grades you is your sleep midpoint, which is the approximate midpoint of your sleep session. And if it's relatively consistent, it's like, oh, great, you're doing a great job. If it's got big jumps or leaps around, it's like, you're not doing great. So most of the time, I get a 0 score for my sleep midpoint because when I change my sleep schedule, it jumps to completely different points. So that's never going to happen. But I've gotten 3 stars in my sleep duration a couple times. That's where my C ranks come in. I got a B rank once because somehow I managed to get a 2-star out of 3 for my sleep midpoint, as well as a 2-star out of 3 for my sleep duration. Don't know what happened that week, but it worked. But most of the time I get a C. So I'm doing that. I'm trying to get a Mr. Mime right now, or a Mime Jr., because they were just released for the beach. And I really actually like Mr. Mime. He's a goofy, doofy little fucker. Plus, I have a great attachment to him based on a short story that I wrote for a kind of for a Nuzlocke event thing that involved a Mr. Mime. It's a great story. I'm not going to read it live on stream. If you want to really dig into my highlights videos here on Twitch, it is somewhere in there. It's the Ballad of Jack Danielson. I may read it again someday, but not today. It's quite long, actually. But I've been told it's quite good, and I've actually made at least 1 or 2 people cry while reading it. So that's something. Nice. Thank you for congratulating Lulu, Gary. And hello, Barrington. Howdy meowdy, hoi hoi, hi, pogger, ooh woo. What a stretch there. What an absolute stretch. I hope that you're having a fantastic day, Barrington. How is it going? What? Yeah. It's nice of you to ask. I'm good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. That is fantastic. That is wonderful. That is way better than bad, and you deserve that. Let's go. Yep. Not a B. Not a B. Not a single B. There was a single B, but now there's C's mostly. The high C's. Too many more B's or even A's in the future. Hopefully so. It's probably unlikely I'll get any more B's. Like I said, just because of my work schedule. But I do have some vacations coming up. This is like a way ahead of time announcement, but I will not be streaming much for like the first 2 weeks of October because I have 2 different trips planned for various things. And it's possible I might be able to get some better, more consistent sleep during that time. We'll find out. But I also will not be streaming much. I will have, because one of the trips is early October. I'll have some time in between that and the next trip to slip some streams in there because I'm just going to take all my vacation days for that time period, even if I'm not going to be off on the actual trip. I could just take the days off for the trip and like come back to work for like a day or 2 each week, and it'd be kind of goofy, but it would work. But I'll just take the whole time off and just torture myself with 2 weeks and 2 days off of work so that when I come back to work, it's absolutely dreadful. But we will have a couple of short streams in there during that time frame. But the first half of October will be relatively slim for streams, sadly, which is a little unfortunate because I do like streaming my spooky games during October, but we'll get some in there. Don't worry. How are you doing, man? It's been a lot time talking. I'm doing relatively well, Barrington. Life is beautiful, truly. Magical, even as the edges fringe on shadow occasionally, the light still shines so bright we cannot deny it. Too bad you're not a bear, man. Very sad. I know it's very sad that I'm not a bear. I'm just a man. I'm a man who dresses like a bear sometimes. Bonk's work, yeah. Yeah, work is a little wild sometimes, but it is what it is. My schedule is almost a little more consistent now because it's been changing a lot the last 6 months. There's been a lot of changes at work in terms of management, in terms of coworkers, peers, and expectations for the work that I do. I'm a supervisor at a factory, to be clear. And we did have 3 supervisors on a rotating shift schedule, but one of them got a different position and they decided not to hire a third one. So it's just 2 of us kind of covering everything. For 2 months, we were working 12 to 13-hour shifts every day for 5 days a week, and that was pretty rough. But then we changed it to a second, third shift rotating schedule, and that lasted for a little while. Now we're on a first, third shift rotating schedule, and we're just kind of trying to figure out how to manage our time and cover everything that we can without them hiring a third person. But I'm going to be trying to negotiate for for a nice raise this year and see how that goes. Maybe I can get some extra vacation days. It's unlikely, but I'm going to argue for it. We'll see where it goes from there. I want to get bees too to bear with it. The bees, great, yeah, absolutely. All the bees, all the bears, B for everything. B for beautiful. B for bodacious. B for broccoli. Oh no, the broccoli cockly ghost. We're not talking about that. Not today. We're done with broccoli. Broccoli is over. Broccoli. You heard it here first, folks. Broccoli is hashtag over. It's done. There's no more broccoli. We're done with it. I don't mind broccoli. Broccoli is actually pretty decent. IRL is more important than streams. I hope you're going to have beautiful trips. I hope so as well. One of them is actually going to go see a group of online friends for the first time, actually. Because I've known them for... God, hold on, let me do a quick search, because I don't remember. I think it's like 12 years. I need to figure out when Pokemon X and Y came out, because it was around that time frame. It was like maybe 6 months to a year prior to Pokemon Sleep, or not Pokemon Sleep, Pokemon X and Y coming out, that I met a lot of this group. So that was 2013. So it's probably a year or two prior to that. So we're talking 11, 12 years that I've known these people online. It's a large group of friends. It's been growing over time. New people get added. New people grow. Some people leave. But one of the Australians is going to be coming to America for their own trip for a short time. But because of that, a lot of us thought it would be a perfect opportunity to try to get a lot of us together for a little bit and see if we can get like a meetup going. So it's going to be an Airbnb with like 13 to 15 people in it. The Canadian's going to be making it. One of the Australians is going to make it. The British lad, unfortunately, is not going to be able to attend. Neither will the Scottish one. But pretty much a lot of the people in America are going to be able to make it. There's a few people who aren't going to be able to, but we're going to get a large group of them. We're going to be hanging out in Pennsylvania in a little large Airbnb. It's going to be a good time. There's talk of possibly trying to do a in-person D&D session, because some of these people are people that I played D&D with online for many years. I don't know if I'll be able to be there for that if they do that, because I'm actually only going to be going for a short period of time thanks to the trips that I had planned prior, as well as my limited vacation days. So unfortunately, I might not be there for all of it. I won't be there for a long time. We'll be there for a good time. So that's going to be fun. Thank you, Barrington, for contributing to the Chat Chooses September Sound Alert Challenge as well. I appreciate it. If you met your friends, bring them pineapple pizza. I absolutely will. I love pineapple pizza, actually. There's a reason I got the... Hold on. Can you see my comfort pineapple over here? I don't... You might not be able to see it with where my body is and how large I am today, but I got my comfort pineapple wrapped up in my blanket right now. Don't worry about it. I love pineapple. Surely a special trip then. It should be nice. It should be very nice to get to see everybody. 13 people in one room. It's going to be a large Airbnb, so it shouldn't be one room. There will be a couple of rooms that have to be shared, possibly beds. We'll see how it goes. But I think it should be large enough to store us in a way that is not akin to sardines. We'll see. And hello, Takara. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope that... Oh, yeah, you are at work. Yep. Work currently. Want to pop in and say hi. If your stream goes well and you have a blast. Thank you very much, Takara. I appreciate it. I hope that work treats you well, treats you with kindness. You have a ton of fun as much as you can, and you get some relaxation and some goodies outside of that. Who did? What happened? I finally deleted TikTok. I got sucked into the NPC trend and was throwing $100 on making people act silly. Damn, Tintin. Well, welcome to the stream, Tintin. It's a blessing to see you as always. I hope that you are doing well aside from the NPC trend. The NPC trend is something that I've talked about before. I think it's fascinating. I have a very different perspective than a lot of people do, I think. I respect the NPC trend. I respect the hustle. I respect the ability. Who did it? What happened? Now you can have wholesome bit thingies instead. Absolutely. The little wholesome ones. Thank you very much, Tintin, for the 2 bits. I appreciate it. But I think the NPC trend, there are a lot of people who are just like, they're boring, and it's kind of like, it's sloppy, I guess. But thank you for the 25 bits and the jump scare attempt. But I respect the hustle, and I respect the ability to do it. It is not easy to repeat things in a consistent, cohesive, coherent manner like that.
Who did it?
With those quick stimuli, that quick stimulus of something popping up on screen, doing it that quickly in that quick succession for that long. So I respect the ability to actually maintain that. That's really impressive. I respect the hustle for doing something that not only is not necessarily easy to do, but can make you some good money and requires very little effort on your part, in theory. But again, I do think it's more effort than people give it credit for. And then there's the people who actually branch out on the topic and start doing like wild and crazier things that rather than just the gang and the ice cream stuff. Like there's people who actually like go out their way to change it up and try to do something a little more creative. Like I saw one which was a sick Victorian child was their theme, which was fucking wild. But like all this was like, Mama, could you get the medicine? Things like that. And it was really funny and entertaining. And I think there was some good stuff there. Who did it? Wow. See, wholesome. Very, very wholesome. Absolutely. And thank you for the Corgo as well. I appreciate it. Thank you for the couple bits. And thank you, Angels, for contributing to the Chat Chooses September Sound Alert Challenge as well. I appreciate that. Thank you. It is not easy. I was the mean person that looked for NPC actions that were tiring. Example, donut for squat, then I made them do it for hours. Yeah, I mean, that is the method. You test their resilience. If they are going to commit to it, you're going to make them commit to it. You're going to be like, are you cut out to be an NPC? You think being an NPC is easy? Do a squat. Do a squat. Do a squat. Say this. Do a squat. Spicy. No. Do it. Do it. Do it. It's not easy. It's difficult. It's a difficult prospect. So, like, honestly,
who did it?
Respect. I respect them. Who did it? Thank you, Tin, for another bit. I appreciate it. You're very sweet. There was a Nintendo. There's both a Nintendo Direct and a Sony PlayStation State of Play thing this week. There's some good stuff on it, but what I want to talk about is the star of the show of the Nintendo Direct. There were some great things on there. There's some fantastic stuff. The Super Mario RPG remake is going to be fantastic. That's incredible. Absolutely deserved. Needs to be coming back. Thousand Year Door is fucking amazing. An absolute masterpiece. Really good to have that back. I might play that on stream someday.
Who did it?
Who did? What happened? Later found the ones where gifts made people get dunked, fall in water. Also another one where people had to do chicken dance every time. Damn, you found some wild people out there. You found some wild people and you made them work for it. Thank you for the 6 bits. You're very sweet. That's that. The 3 or the 2 stars of the show primarily for me though are the Peach game, because Peach is fucking cool. She's an absolute killer. She's radical and she's getting the recognition she deserves. And this game looks really fun. Actually, it's got varying styles, almost like a series of mini games that are tied to story and elements with different gameplay styles. It looks really neat. It's almost like Balan Wonderworld but better. Way better. It looks really neat. So the Peach game is really exciting. I'm looking forward to playing that. I might play that on stream as well someday. But the actual main star of the show, Unicorn Overlord. Vanillaware never misses. 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim is one of my favorite games of all time. I highly recommend everybody play it. Do not look anything up about it. It is so much better if you have no idea what's going on with it. I would play it on stream because I love the game, but it wouldn't have the same impact as the first playthrough. So I'll consider it someday, but that's one of my favorite games of all time. Absolutely phenomenal. Vanillaware never misses. Their aesthetics are on point. Their gameplay is on point. Their stories are on point. And Unicorn Overlord looks beautiful and fun, and I'm definitely going to be getting that. I might play it on stream. We'll see. If I get it, I'm probably not going to play it off stream because I don't play video games off stream very often, but I'm going to get it. I want to play it. The collector's edition for that comes with a full-ass unrelated card game. It says like 2 to 4 players, takes 30 minutes to 2 hours to play. And it's like, what the fuck is this? You came up with a full-ass card game for this? Absolutely wild. Truly incredible. Very much looking forward to Unicorn Overlord. God, 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim is so phenomenal. I cannot overstate that. There's memes about that where it's like, hey, don't fuck with 13 Sentinels fans. We can't talk about our game because we really can't. It's like the main thrust of the gameplay, I could say, is real-time strategy mixed with sort of like visual novel story interactions. But the actual like events of the story are what really, really matters, and it's fucking amazing. It's incredible. I highly recommend. So yeah, we're a comfy cozy today. I'm rambling. I'm babbling. We'll tighten it up a little bit here. We're going to play some Baldur's Gate 3. I've been excited to play more for a while now. I love this game. It's so much fun. I'm really looking forward to seeing what Doogus and the crewgus get up to. This is a Dark Urge playthrough for those of you who are unfamiliar with my playthrough here. Today, we are planning on, or at least I am currently planning, on fighting that giant spider that I walked away from last time because it was level 5. Vulcan was turned on. I don't think I was supposed to be turned on. Hold on. There's a giant spider that I walked away from because it was level 5 and I was level 4 and I was like, I don't know about this one. But I think we're going to go back because we're level 4 now. Or I was level 3 at the time. My apologies. But now we're level 4 and I feel like we have a better shot of potentially winning. So I'm going to go back and try to crush that spider, that 8-legged freak, as it were. Man, I was reminded of 8-legged freaks earlier this week. I don't know if any of you have seen that film. Again, we are rambling and babbling off on tangents while I get this game started out. But 8-legged freaks was a film that I watched that came out when I was younger, and it really stuck with me. It's really entertaining in a way. It's basically some guy who loves spiders so much is doing a lot of research on those spiders, trying to figure out what he can do with them to make them stronger and bigger and cooler and faster. And in doing so, he ends up accidentally making them way, way stronger and bigger and cooler than they should be. So much so that the spiders get to be like the size of humans. And then they break out and they go to assault the town. And it's like a horror sort of zombie type film, but with giant spiders instead of zombies. And it was a lot of fun. I just remember them yelling at them, "You 8-legged freaks!" And it stuck with me. So we're going to try to squash some 8-legged freaks today. We might fight some gnolls, depending on whether or not the gnolls are easier than the 8-legged freaks. And I hope to go take a trip to see good old sweet Auntie Ethel, who is definitely not a hag and is surely a very nice lady who just happens to live in a putrid bog that was being hidden behind some massively powerful illusion magic. Surely she's a fine lady and she won't treat us to anything but some nice tea and biscuits and a good time. I did off stream get a little bit of time to do some inventory management. I sold a bunch of stuff, bought a few things, realized that I had more stuff to sell than I could sell for the amount of gold that the merchants that I know have. So we did a little bit of that, but I still have to do some more selling at some point. In addition to that, we have respect every character to make minor adjustments to their stat spreads. I'm keeping them relatively consistent with where their stat spreads are in terms of actual lore. I'm not like dumping any of their stats specifically to get higher abilities and other stats. I will drop them a little bit, but I'm not making them go like negative intelligence, negative strength, just to get buffs to their main stats. If they have like a high intelligence to start with, I'll try to keep that higher, like 10 to 13 or something. So we did a little bit of minor respecking to get people at a more reasonable state. Thank you, Gary, for the respec sound. So yeah, we respect everybody. We have gotten them all to be slightly better, but not to a crazy amount. We have rearranged a few things here and there. I've kept Shadowheart as a Twilight Domain cleric, or not Twilight. I think I got Twilight on the mind. I'm playing a Twilight Domain cleric on one of my other campaigns. She's very powerful. But we've kept Shadowheart as a Trickery Domain cleric because it makes the most sense for her character. I see this is still busted for the texture there occasionally. There it is. Hello. Hello, flashing white square. I missed you. But she would definitely be better served as like a life domain cleric or something else, perhaps a light domain. But we're going to leave her as trickery because that is what her style is. It makes sense for her. So we're not fully respecting everything. We're keeping things relatively in line with who they are. I have not respected Gale yet because he's hungry and we have to feed him. And I wanted to save that for in-game content, in-stream content. So we'll feed Gale quick, and then we'll respec him, and we'll move on with where we're headed from there. I need to do a lot more organization. I have so many, like, spell scrolls and shit that I need to manage. I need to get that all organized, but what am I going to feed to Gale today? Channel Oath spells, because I don't have a paladin. We're going to feed him these Gloves of Heroism. Sup, Q? Hey, Ash. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. Pleasure to see you, as always. I hope that the school is treating you well. I heard that you aced some tests of some kind. Or you aced something, and I'm very proud of you for that. It's incredible. How's it going? No respect for the hungry? No respect for the hungry. Nope. If they were so smart and cool, why are they hungry? Thank you, Ash and Lulu, for contributing to the Chat Chooses September Sound Alert Challenge. Wow, that really blasted up. I was just saying I don't know if we'll be finishing this before the end of September, but now it's 2/3 of the way there. So we'll see. We might get that before the end of the weekend at this point, actually. So start doing some brainstorming then for those of you who are interested in potentially guiding the path for where my September Sound Alert and possibly in the future sounds like. Do well on my musical appreciation exam? Nice. I'm glad you're able to appreciate music properly. Very proud.
Again.
What the fuck's up, Gale?
I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Congratulations, Ash. That's not true. I'll give Gale a magic artifact. Let's give him... Are these the ones? Gloves of Heroism. Yeah, eat up. Yum, 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 yum.
Thank you.
Yum, 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 yum. Like Cookie Monster. Chow down, babe. Is his hair getting lighter, or am I crazy?
It is a strange experience. Each
It's just
time
the lighting.
anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. But this doesn't feel quite right. I mean, it never feels right, but it relieves. This doesn't relieve.
Sure is it.
Oh.
What do you mean, Gale? You doing okay? Please tell me you didn't just waste a piece of magical equipment. Gale, what's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think.
Go to your happy place. Go to your mind palace, Gale.
Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
You doing okay, Gale? What the fuck's going on? I'm gonna go tell somebody to leave me alone so I can respect Gale. Hey, Will.
Well met.
More like Will met. Sorry.
Well met.
I'm gonna need you to stay at
Sure.
camp for a little bit.
The blade stand and
Sorry, Will.
What's on your
I've literally made that exact joke every time I've spoken to him for like a dozen times, I swear. Join me, why don't you? Plenty of adventures to be had. Come on, over here. It's time to
Seek and you shall find me.
get a respecking. Go talk to Withers. We're gonna keep him an evocation wizard for now, I think.
Mother, I shall be here in thy camp for whenever. As thou do.
Because I have more gold than I need right now, but we're gonna keep him as an evocation wizard. There are a lot of possibilities with the various subclasses of wizard, and I'm intrigued by a lot of them, but I think leaving him as a blaster for now isn't a terrible idea, because I don't have a whole lot of AoE potential amongst everybody else. So I think giving him some fireball abilities makes sense. Let's see, Mage Hand, Ray of Frost, Firebolt. These are all some of the better ones, I think. I don't think we really need to. Shocking Grasp isn't terrible. It gives him an option in melee. But I could just give that to him later on. So we'll just we'll leave it like this for now. Spells. Witch Bolt is not very good, actually. Fog Cloud. Fog Cloud could have some use, but I don't really see a whole lot of use with it, honestly. Same with Sleep. Unless, like, they work differently in this game, it makes them more feasible. I just don't know about that. Magic Missile we definitely want. Let me just read this, actually. Yeah, it requires concentration. Yeah, you gotta use your action every turn. That's no good. Sleep. Select targets up to a combined 24 hit points. Okay, so you don't have to roll, so this is better in this one. But still not amazing. Shield we want. Burning Hands, Charm Person, Chromatic Orb, Color Spray, Disguise Self. False Life, Featherfall. We'll give him Find Familiar. Yeah, that works. And now his stats. Let's go with... Leave him at 8 for that. We want to buff his dex a bit if we can. Let's drop his charisma a little bit, see if we can get his dex up. What about... Can't do this. Let's see if I can... yeah, there's a little bug with this where you can't really change the bonuses when you're using a controller. Let's see if I can buff that. There we go. Balancing out the ability scores in a way. Let's change the skill proficiencies perhaps. Investigation, Insight, Persuasion. You don't need Persuasion. Let's give you... he's got Arcana and History already. Nature, Religion. What is... Why are these off to the side? I feel like we'll give him... I feel like Nature or Religion, because he's an intelligent man, so using that intelligence to get a bead on... He doesn't really need Insight either. So let's just give him Nature and Religion, actually. There we go. Alright, he's our smart boy. He's going to learn everything. Everything there is to learn. Get back to the controller. Oh, there we go. And I think we're good. Yep. There you go, Gale. You are respect and powerful. The way it was always meant to be. Now we do a little level up. Yes. Yes, yes. Evocation we're going to stick with. Spells, let's go with Chromatic Orb and... I have Featherfall scrolls, so we can just teach him that. I don't know all the scrolls I have, so I might have to do some... We're not going to respec again just for that, though. Let's give him Tasha's. Leave those spells for now. Level 3. We're going to learn some new shit. And give him... Where? Sekthos, Dark Vision, Visibility, Magic Weapon, Mouth, Mirror Image, Misty Step, and Scorching Ray is decent. Shatter, Web. Web is what I want. We're going to swap out Grease for Web. Find Familiar is a ritual, so we don't need that. Let's get rid of that for Shield. That looks pretty okay right now. Wizard 4. New cantrip. Let's go with Shocking Grasp, and that melee option. Attackers have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Doesn't affect creatures that don't rely on sight or that can see through illusions. Or large reduce has potential use as a buff. How's Ray and Enfeeblement work in this game? Deal half damage with weapon attacks using strength. So yeah, basically the same. Mirror image increases your armor class. Each duplicate increases your armor class by 3. That's fucking huge. Let's take mirror image. And we'll take Scorching Ray as well. And just take an ability score improvement for intelligence. Let's get rid of, let's see. Thunderwave pushes things away for a con save. Let's get rid of this. Put on Misty Step. Get rid of Tasha's. Put on Mirror Image. That's 3 second level spells. Not amazing, but hey, whatever, it's fine. There you go, Gale. Now, can I learn some spells? Learn Ray of Enfeeblement. You can learn cantrips, too. Interesting. 25 gold. Oh, because it's evocation. Oops. Didn't want to do that. There's something to be said for the potential savings on respecking in order to learn spells, scrolls of various styles. You don't save a whole lot, but depending on how many you learn, it could be worthwhile. Can't learn that yet, 'cause it's level 3. I had a scroll of web. Unfortunate. Let's just learn everything. Misty Step as well? Damn. Learn it all, Gale. Hit Shocking Grasp slow. Okay, that'll be good. Speak with Dead. Web again. Fireball. Feign Death, Feather Fall. Learn that. And then False Life. Let's just teach him everything. Just so he has the options. Am I going to need this? No. Probably not, but hey. We got options now. I think that's all of these scrolls that I have. And I got to use up a little bit of money. Wizards are always hungry in this game for both money and for magical items. He's such a hungry boy. What a very hungry boy you are, Gale. What's this one? Let's put on the Spurred Band as well. If he gets hurt, he's going to be able to get the fuck out of there with these two. Alright, we're going to go back, swap him out for Will again. Actually, we're going to be trying to fight a giant spider. Who do I want to fight a giant spider with? Because of all the webbing, it might not be a terrible idea to have a bunch of long-range people. But having a frontliner is important, I think. Especially if multiple other things come out. So maybe we'll bring Gale with us. And he can try to fuck up the spider with some fire.
Shouldn't have wished to live in
Gale, Lae'zel, Shadowheart. That seems decent. Alright, I think we're just about done. With respecking and everything. Oh yeah, I forgot I was going to talk to this dude for Karlach. Since I'm here, I may as well do that. Let's see if we can take care of Karlach's infernal engine. Lae'zel.
Speak.
You're the closest to me. Like, in physical proximity, so wait for me in camp.
As you say.
That is one of the downfalls of the game is... Well, not really a downfall of the game. It creates a lot of replayability and for the small moments.
Soldier.
Just based on who you have with you and what they might say to each other or to people around you. There's a lot of possibility in that sense. So every playthrough can be slightly different. Hey, Karlach, what's up?
Hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it.
Oh yeah?
My engine can, anyway.
What are you going to do with it?
Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Got a coin slot in your heart, or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Let's see if Doogus' moral compass that's hiding behind the Dark Urge comes out. DC 15. Hey, he did it. I rolled a 19. Not sure this is a good idea. Soul coin belongs to whoever's soul created it.
Believe me, I know that better than most. But the vast majority of soul coins are put to use by devils. Better for us to use them in the fight against evil. Next time we're in a
Seems
mad
valid.
battle, you'll see. If something wicked can be put to proper use, that's a good thing.
I understand. We'll give it a shot. By the way, I'm gonna take your stupid hat off.
I'd die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
There we go.
Still alive. So that's
Right, let's go
progress.
talk. Wait, he's over this way. Hello, Damon.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
I'm sorry, what the fuck happened to Elturel?
A little gift.
I don't think I've
from
gotten any
Zariel.
details about that.
Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Even the tieflings with their fire resistance.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing...
Oh, lucky for you, I
isn't
got some
meant to
infernal
operate
iron.
outside of Ernest.
Already found it.
I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey soldier, I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him?
I kept it especially for this reason. We'll keep our eyes open for some iron, even though she just said we already have some. It's not worth that much, really. Absolutely. Let's see what he can do.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience.
Oh, she looks sad.
Give me just a moment.
Poor Karlak.
And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
Shove it in your chest. Push it in. Doesn't matter if there's resistance, it'll be fine.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up.
Nice.
Could be if the
Appreciate it, that
combustion
one.
chamber had its own insulation.
Keep thinking about
or
it.
if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then.
We'll keep you
Take
alive
care,
for all it's
Connor.
worth.
And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Understood. What it sounds like is that we need to make sure that the tieflings get out of here okay.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Because if they don't make it out of here, then poor Karlak's gonna get the brunt of it. Her one chance, perhaps. Dead and gone. Oh, he's got gold? What the fuck? I thought that I was out of gold. Or out of things that I could sell. Curious. Maybe there is more selling that can be done. He got more gold from somewhere. We're doing pretty okay right now. I don't know if we need to. I don't think I'm carrying anything else to sell, because I think I sold everything I was carrying. Yeah. Everything else is just back at camp. Unless Karlak's holding something? Nah. Alright. Fair enough. I also when I respect Karlak, I discovered that what is it, Wild Heart in this, the Totem Soul Barbarian, they get all those piercings from that, so I was correct about that. And so I respect to the best aesthetically looking piercing. She is still a bare soul for her heart, but apparently you can choose whichever one of the piercing sets you want. And all of them are kind of like, eh. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of the bullhorn or bull ring piercings. I think they look kind of silly. Like, people enjoy them, more power to them. That's their aesthetic, that's their life. Just not really my style. So I got the tiger piercings, which are like the spikes coming out of the nose, like the eyebrow ones. Looks pretty slick, I'd say.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up.
Is that
I
okay?
don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Sounds a little dangerous. I still can't touch you, though. I don't know. I feel like that's a little forward right now. Doogus, you've barely talked to this lady at all. You don't want to get all melancholy, like, oh, but I want to touch you. So let's go with, find more Infernal Iron and get you that second upgrade, too.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
I wonder if this actually gives her, like, a buff of some kind. It's possible. Doogus! Oh, no! Let's find you something to burn, then. Would you be alright?
Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
Not quite yet, unfortunately. Sorry, Karlak. Let's check your character sheet, though.
Don't be shy.
Fire resistance. You'd think she'd have fire immunity with everything that's going on with her, but, you know, whatever. She got dark vision, hellish resistance, danger sense, reckless attack, bare heart, heart of iron. Advantage on saving throws against being charmed with the infernal engine. Okay, that might be new. It might have been there before, but I don't recall. I gotta check everybody's reactions. Because I want all reactions to be on a ask,
Die if I met heroic and reeking of this place.
which I think they are at this point, but
I'll have to burn them. Or explode. Hells take me. What I wouldn't do
okay, it's
for
asked.
that.
There we go. Now let's go back to camp again. So about Karlak again. Actually, no, Karlak can come with us. What am I talking about? It was just Lae'zel before. Right? Yeah, here's our crew. This is our crew to fight and murder a giant spider. Where is map? I'm a map, I'm a map, I'm a map, I'm a map. I wonder if I can like get in this area, if there's anything in there. Perhaps down here and up there. There could be some secret ways, like over here, this way. There's some paths we can look into. I wonder. So we can't get around there. There's nothing that way.
We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
The scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Maybe I waste a little time wandering over this way and seeing if we can walk up there. Poor Doogus. Can I...
Hey, good looking.
Will this move faster? And everybody will follow along? Because Doogus is a small man. He is short and stout. Flip him over and pour him out. But he cannot walk quickly. That is not his forte. So if I play as Karlach, who has massive speed... Walk over this direction, perhaps. See, the interesting thing about this is Karlach is going to end up being my wall with Polar Master and Sentinel, and Lae'zel is going to end up being my big weapon, Great Weapon Master, damage dealer type. But right now, Karlach is the one wielding the giant sword, and Lae'zel is the one wielding the two-handed weapon. That'll change up, though. I just think it's funny to have Lae'zel use the sword that belonged to the man who was trying to murder her. I just think that's kind of funny, you know? Can we jump without taking damage? Nope. Gotta find another way down. I don't think there's a ladder over here. Why is your portrait not showing up either, Karlach? Just the little bugs, you know? I wonder if there was an update for this game recently. I don't think there was. I think I'm fully patched. The game's just very large. There's a lot of stuff that can go wrong in it. From what I've heard, Act 1 is relatively okay. Act 2 is a little more buggy than Act 1. Act 3 is more buggy than Act 2. Because Act 1 was the one that was in early access the entire time. So that's the one they put the most work into. Keeping it tight. I don't know if I'm actually moving faster with Karlach.
Flowers, leaves, grass.
I was raised in the city.
Can't beat it.
I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Did you have to interrupt Karlach, Shadowheart? It's a little rude,
Before
isn't
I
it?
went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
You know what? That one's glowing. Doogus,
What to do?
do your thing. I don't think she'll want to talk to me because I like murdered her and everything. So I got to get my fancy hat on. Nope. Who did I take this off of? I took it off of Shadowheart. I'll put that back on. Momentarily. Let's go to shapeshift into a... Masculine half-elf. Recast Speak with Dead. Yo, what up?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing in the forest?
Serving the absolute. Following her true souls.
That's one of me, apparently. Oh, that's it?
Brynner, faithful servant to the absolute.
What is a true soul?
The absolute's chosen few. My brother. They hear her words.
Tell me about the Absolute.
Our leader. Our goddess. Our future. Bow to her or die.
How did you die?
Serving the
Man, you're really a zealot, huh?
following.
Everything I ask you about, it's always the Absolute, her true souls, blah, blah, blah. It's all
The
this.
spell's power wanes.
Couldn't you have said like
You
a
can
really
ask no
handsome, cool
more
man murdered you?
questions.
Ridiculous. Can't believe it. You know, I should buy some... I'll put that on.
I wonder what the next move is.
I should buy some dyes at some point. To actually take advantage of the clothing options and see what we can put together for that.
Not as bad as it could have.
I guess we'll just be a silly, silly man for a little while. Can I see over this way? Maybe there's nothing up there. Because I don't know if it's going to be one of those things where if there is a spot on the map, you can go there, or if this is all just mountain range that you cannot get onto. Fucking shit. I'll get out of this in a second. Just hold on. I did not long rest. Oh, they healed because of respecking. Because it resets all of their health. Right, yeah. Gary mentioned that. So hey, we're ready for a fight. We might not have all our spell slots, but we are fully healed up and ready to slaughter some 8-legged freaks. May as well travel over here at this point.
Stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
Without so much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
We're just going to
Girl could get used to this.
do a quick save. A quick save. Let's hop in the well. Well. What do we have here?
Spiders.
Survival check failed. Damn, everybody's failing survival checks. Alright. So this area was rather dark. But if I recall, we gathered everything we needed for the most part. Alright, did I burn up these webs? I did. So that's not gonna be the way. Go down over here. You 8-legged freaks! Giant spiders somewhere around here. Right over there. Okay. Let's take a quick scan of the area. Phase spider eggs. Phase spider matriarch. That looks like she might be the only creature here. Dark amethysts. Goes down quite a ways, but I think... Oh, wait. Oh, there's a phase spider down there. Okay, so there's at least one phase spider. A skeleton. Alright. I wonder if I can... I wonder what's for dinner. Okay, I have a plan here. My plan is to hide with everybody.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Let's get on with it.
Nobody's very good at hiding.
Lovely day, this.
We're all gonna try it.
Hey ho. Invisible me.
What a dork. And then we're going to see if we can cast Scorching Ray. Wait, let's go out of combat. We're going to cast Mage Armor because that's an important thing to have on our weak little man here. Mage Armor, please. And I could get Mirror Image up as well, but I'm not going to. I'm going to... Oh, I don't have Scorching Ray equipped or prepared right now. How do you prepare new spells? Spellbook? Prepared spells. Let's get rid of... We want Shield. Chromatic Orb, Magic Missile. Let's get rid of Web, because Web's not going... Oh, wait. Prepare spells there. Let's get rid of Web. Web is not going to be useful at all in this area. Let's get that Scorching Ray up there. And I'll go back to hiding. And let's see what happens if we can sneak attack the Matriarch with Scorching Ray. Should also ignite the web beneath her and drop her down. Too far. I gotta get closer. Okay. What is the range on this? 18 meters. Let's go into turn-based mode. Because we're going to need to play this handy-dandy-like. How are we in full light right now? Okay, so right now... she's like 18 meters away, but is there a lightly obscured section that I can get to increase my chance of surprise? Doesn't really look like it. All of this is pretty lit, fam. Unless I get onto the web or over here. If I get over here, can I actually hit her? Too far and path is interrupted, yeah. So I thought. Okay. Let's go back into turn-based again. Precision. Scorching Ray. Advantage, 88%. We're doing it. All 3 shots. Let's go. Oh, shit. Is there another one over there? Okay, so we got Face Spider. We got Face Spider Matriarch. 2 Face Spiders and the Matriarch. Alright. That did 23 points of damage. Did not ignite the area beneath her, unfortunately. So, let's see if I do it again. Let's do a 1, 2, 3. Yep. Take some fall damage. Fuck yeah. She's almost dead. She's almost fucking murdered. I'm doing amazing. I'm so strong.
Are you winning, son?
I am. I am winning. Thank you, Gary, for the 75 bits. Are you winning, son? And they're surprised. So they can't do shit. What do you mean, Ethereal John? You're surprised. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay. I see. I see. I understand. Yeah, to you too. Okay, they die quickly, but holy shit. Okay, we gotta watch out for that. You know, I saw the Face Spider eggs. I was like, is this something I should be concerned about? I believe the answer is yes. Okay, we're back on your turn. I gave you no AoE stuff. Shit. I made a mistake. I can cast Scorching Ray again, though. She's back on here, so that could fuck her up a little bit. Alright, Gale. You're 3 turns in a row. Wait, why is Gale alone? Get everybody in the fight, you motherfuckers. Doogus, I need you. Can you shatter on these phase spider eggs? It's a little bit of a waste, but if I can kill them now, it's 100% versus... Nothing's too far, but... Yeah, it's like 55%. So I can murder them all right now. Do you have any other AoE options? Shatter's my only one, right? Totally worth it.
Fall by my hand.
It also knocked her prone, okay. And took 32 points of fall damage? Holy fuck. Are you for real?
I'm ready.
Alright, let's get you to join the fight too. With a good old-fashioned Firebolt. 70%. She's almost dead. Holy fuck. Alright, start taking down that. Let's take out the matriarch while we can. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. Life is good.
Come on, let's go.
Karlach hiding doesn't really do much. But she can defend. You got no abilities to do anything. But you can cast this. You can't concentrate while raging, though, so that's kind of useless. And Searing Smite requires concentration. Oh, you can't even use that while raging, can you? Because it requires concentration, technically, even if you hit it right away. Let's check. You can't cast or concentrate on spells while raging. Yep. So those are worthless for her. But I get one use of it, so until we rage, let's do... What's your armor class right now, Gale? AC 18. AC 19. But you're weak. Let's give you this for now. Get that Shield of Faith, and we'll hold off. This is it. This is the crew.
Speak, they burn.
Alright, I don't think we need a Scorching Ray now. Just do a Firebolt. You're prone. Critical miss! Damn, Gale. You were doing so well. You're doing so well, my boy. Alright. What are y'all motherfuckers gonna do now? Shoot your venomous discharge on me? Disgusting. Oh. Yep, there we go. Nice save. Spider Queen's Wrath, what does that do? Oh shit, she's poisoned. 19 damage, holy fuck, okay. Oh shit. Holy fuck. We gotta take her down. We gotta take her down, this is not good. She just knocked out Karlach. Immediately. Additional attack per turn, attack strength increased by 2, armor class reduced by 1. Okay, she's raging. Who do I got? Doogus. Doogus, I need you to bring up Karlach, please. Get that going. And then if you could... Hooey. Vicious Mockery, 60%, 65%. I really gotta take her out, though. The Distant Whispers at 60%. Or I could try to Bane. Bane would work. Get her, I can't get her. They're too far as well. I got a little bit of movement. Let's see if I move a little bit over this way. Let's get me enraged for Bane, potentially. On all three. Too far away. Too far away. I could Bane those two at least, though, and that could be worthwhile. Even if it's only for a single turn. If I can reduce her chance to hit. And you're too far out of range. Worth it. Ah, she saved! Shit. Okay. Let's move you over here.
What should I do?
Shadowheart, I need you. Fuck it. We're gonna go all out. Just this once. I'm going to go all out. Because I cannot risk this gigantic beast doing the shit that it's doing. I didn't get 8 on everybody. Let's do a... Get a bless on y'all. Now you're gonna have to move, Shadowheart. Hashtag bless. Hashtag bless on you. On you. And on you.
A tale for the ages.
Oh, you poor baby. Firebolt's still at 70% on you. She's not... Actually, is she? No, she is in range for you. Okay. Shocking Grasp would be 70% as well. Scorching Ray, I could do another one. And try to fuck everybody up. Disadvantage on you, though. 14 health. 14 health. Who goes next? After Gale, it is Baby Spiders, then Karlach. Karlach could probably fuck her up. Let's do a magic missile, guarantee some hits. 1 on you, no, 2 on you, and 1 on... Can I get the babies? Can I get any of the babies? No, too far, okay. And 1 on you. Okay. This is the way. I could Misty Step, but I'm not going to because I have faith. Okay, it wasn't a baby, actually, it was you. Oh, shit! Critical hit, okay. You're fine, you're fine. It's okay. Oh, right, she can't do anything this turn. Fuck. I can run in front of you. Try to draw its ire. Nice, nice, okay. Yeah, run away, coward. Phase spiderlings, what are you doing? Look at them all. Look at them all, oh god! Oh, fuck. Oh, there's so many of them! Death of 1,000 cuts! Okay, Karlach's down again, shit. Shield Gale. Cannot afford a hit. This is not going swimmingly. 6 health, though. Gotta take her down. I gotta take her down. Every little bit. Alright, nice, 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 nice.
Concentrate.
Shadowheart. Healing word Karlach again. I can't believe it. And then they releasing the bees. Doogus! Oh no! And let's do a Sacred Flame at disadvantage. Sacred Flame 45%. Oh boy. Oh golly. We're surrounded by little beans. Invoke Duplicity. Maybe it can draw some attention. Damn me for moving Karlak in range like that. Fuck, we'll put the... Aid. Does everybody also already have aid? Oh, everybody gets aid? It's your entire party? Damn! Alright, sure. Big Mama Spire is almost dead. She's almost dead. She's almost dead.
Unleash me.
Alright. It's a little silly. Nope. Magic Missile. Guaranteed damage. 1d4 plus 4. Let's do 2 on you. Or 1d4 plus 1, rather. 2 on you and... feels wasteful on the little ones. Alright, alright. Good. Good. This is the good. Aid is broken, lasts till a long rest. Yeah, Aid in normal tabletop RPG lasts 8 hours, so it's practically an entire session, because very rarely are you going to need it for that long. But here, it's until long rest, and it's on all your party members. Normally, Aid is only on 3 people. That's fucking huge. It's incredible. He's taking that poison damage. Okay, Karlak. Come on, Karlak, get in there. Why'd I leap? I didn't mean to jump. What are you doing? Where are you, actually? Hold on, are you a different one entirely? What are you doing? Alright. Come on, sacred weapon. Spiritual weapon, rather. Let's, not enough movement. I can hit this one, though. I can squash that bug! Nice, good boy. Death of 1,000 cuts again. What you gonna do about it? Yes? Didn't appreciate Magic Missile my first time around. Magic Missile is good for the fact it's a guaranteed hit. It's never going to be the most damage you can do, but it's a guaranteed hit, which is fucking huge. Vicious Mockery. You. Get that in there. I can Flourish. And one of these little ones. Knock it off balance.
Can't afford to let up.
End turn. If only I had Spirit Guardians. But I do not. Sacred Flame. On the one that's damaged already. Nice! Okay. We're doing it. We're gaming. A little bit at a time. Sanctuary. No.
Creator. Destroyer.
Magic Missile on these little ones could be very handy, actually. So let's do some guaranteed hits on these guys. 1 on you. 1 on you. 1 on you. Oh, there's a second level one. Got you. Foot. There's a little one over there. Alright, we're doing pretty okay here. I don't know if it's worth 3 guaranteed hits versus... If I use my last Scorching Ray, it's a 95% chance to hit. I can actually hit this one as well for some bigger damage, potentially. So let's hit you, you, and you. Dead, damaged. Alright, see? Good moves. Big gamer moves. Quit spitting on me! Alright, Karlak. You're finally getting into it.
Jimmy on the go.
Oh shit, there was a little one left still. Fuck, I didn't realize that one was there. Why is rage not available? I'm not out of rages. Bing. Am I currently in? I am in range. Oh, you still keep rage even if you get knocked down? Damn. Thank you, Gary, for the spit. Spiders be like, they don't want to get close. They know they'll get fucked up. All right, in that case. Actually, she's at 9. Yeah, let's just quash this one. Get that out of the way. Run over here. End turn. What are you gonna do now, idiot? You don't even know where you are, do you? What are you doing? Alright, spiritual weapon, now's your time to shine. Just kidding, you can't do anything. Come here, little face spider. Alright, let's do another vicious mockery on you. Fair enough. That's it. And you, I'm gonna need a sacred flame from on this little guy. Ah, they're all saving now. Nothing else. Firebolt on the little guy. Not. Oh no, he's dead. Okay. No, he's not dead. 4 damage. Damn. Shit. Quit it. I can't believe I'm gonna have to use a turn on killing this again. Just because everybody else couldn't do it. Come on, Karlak, do it. Hit it. That's it. Alright. Now get on that web. And web's not ideal. We'll get a pommel strike in there. Oh no, I'm in webbed. I can't get close. I could take a potion, though. Since I'm stuck here. It's probably gonna hit me. I'm just gonna take a potion. Just to be safe. This spider's turn to fuck around and do nothing again. Yeah, just run back and forth, idiot. It's fine. We'll kill you in a second. Do you have the movement for this? You do. I think that's all that's left, right? Just 2 face spiders? Right. Oh, not enough movement? Shit. Well, may as well start moving towards the other one, then.
Listen here.
Vicious mockery. Where are you? You're all the way over there? What the fuck? Can I move over to you as well?
Forward.
Alright, I'll spit on this guy for now. Alright, I can't hit him either. I moved out of range to hit anybody. Alright, we'll do a dash then. Let's go over here. Let's end it there. We don't want to get too far away from everybody. And let's do a Sacred Flame, 55%. Firebolt, 60%. Since I know it's not going to ignite the area beneath it, I may as well. And you as well. That firebolt in there. Nice, 9 damage. Good job. It's my boy Gale. You're still. Why are you spitting on Shadowheart when Karlak was right there? Damn, Karlak.
I've got it.
This is the nature of being a melee damage dealer when things have movement abilities. Let's try a dash over here. Not enough movement with the dash even. Damn. Just gonna try and push it off the edge. But I'll just end my turn. It'll run away again. My rage ended because I didn't attack anything. So this... All things considered, this fight went pretty well, I would say. We murdered the queen spider much more quickly than we could have, potentially. So that could have been very bad. That could have been really very bad if she had gotten more attacks on us or awakened both of those phase spider hatchlings. So I think that we did pretty well there. There were some mistakes made. Some things got a little fucked up. But it could have been a lot worse. And the fact that this guy got scared over here and doesn't know what he's doing also helps. Let's move over this way, get ready for this fight. And doing so, may as well fireball you. 1 damage.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Alright, let's do it again. Come on. There we go. It's all ogre now.
Striking distance.
Sorry, Karlak. Sorry that you're having this happen to you. I didn't mean to take you away from the fight like this. I swear it. Yeah, get up there. That's it. Aha! You finally noticed us. But little did you know that my spiritual weapon is having difficulty reaching you. Get another vicious mockery, make fun of this spider. Haha, idiot. You crusty rogue.
Talk to me. Got to press on.
And this way, let's do a little firebolt on that. Bring you down to our level. Take some fall damage while we're at it.
Allow me to demonstrate.
And you do the same thing. 5 damage, unfortunately not quite enough.
Now this is my happy place, under their noses.
Yeah, Karlak. Let's get you right up there with a dash. No wonder there's gonna be some use for a, some use for the sort of build with a barbarian where you are throwing weapons more than anything else. That could be very handy. Speaking of throw, why don't we throw one of these potions? Can I hit all 3 of us? Nice. Sorry, Karlak. Alright. That went pretty well. That went pretty okay. That could have been a lot worse. I think we did a good job there. We fought off a giant spider. These 8-legged freaks didn't stand a chance. 8-legged freaks! Oh, she's got poisoner robes on. What do those do? I can give that to Gale. That's something new. When the wearer casts a spell that deals poison damage, it deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage. Found in the Spider Queen's stomach, this robe emanates a sour smell and stings to the touch. And a silk gland to make web grenades. Alright. Well, Gale, we got some new armor for you. You're gonna have to learn some poison attacks, but hey,
With the weave.
it's better than what you got now. Wait, you have light armor proficiency? That's not right, is it? Civil Militia. It gives him light armor proficiency. Huh. So he can wear light armor. He can't use mage armor with that, but how does mage armor work in the game? Increased armor class to 13 plus dex. So that's actually better than any light armor he could wear. So we'll keep him in robes then. But, huh, interesting. And he's the only person who can wear robes right now anyways. Ooh. Ooh. You're looking pretty slick there, bud. That's a good look for you. Hot. Very hot. Right. Good stuff.
What now?
Alright, we'll go grab the other one later. Just go over here. Search this pile of bones. Grab a candle, why not? Murdered all the rest of them. Is this... I destroyed that. There's still a web for some reason. Oops.
The grove sported some rather interesting murals, I must say.
Oh, you got more stuff to talk about?
Reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts.
Damn, she didn't even have an exclamation point above her head. Shah's warriors. Care to elaborate?
You know me. I'm not usually one to elaborate if I can avoid it.
Shadowheart, we have a literal date later tonight.
An elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. Only the very finest proved themselves worthy of the title.
It's cute that Gale's over there making web saving throws this entire time. I know she aspires to join them. We've talked about it. They can't have been that good. They lost, judging by the murals. What the fuck just happened? Oh, he failed his saving throw. Sounds like you aspire to join them.
What right-minded servant of Lady Shah wouldn't? But it's a distant dream. The Dark Justiciars have been silent for years. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now.
What's the story with that old little artifact you have?
I told you already. It's none of your concern.
Fair enough. I want to talk about your shower worship.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
You can tell me anything. It's really fine. I have no problems with shower worshippers, if that's what concerns you. Oh, I can cast friends on her? Oh, wait. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I hear the companions get upset about it. Oops. It was only a DC 5 too. That was fucking stupid. Why did I do that? Oh well. At least it's not a natural one. She might get pissed about this.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential.
Maybe she's alright with it. I don't know. We'll see.
Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
I feel like this is dialogue we've already had with her, but just different, from a different angle. Honestly, your faith is your own concern. I won't judge one way or another.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
Turn to other matters. I want to get to know you more, Shadowheart.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Tell me something about yourself besides Shah, besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced?
Yeah,
well,
small things.
I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
That's exactly it. Anything else you'd care to share?
No, I can't.
Alright, your memories.
Quite literally, I mean. With my memories suppressed, I can't.
Yeah, we had all this
betray
dialogue with her
Shah's
last time.
secrets. But I can't. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, Then
You've had
my
your memory
memories
suppressed.
will be restored.
That seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
Yeah, we spent like 3 days together. It's pretty strong. I wonder if she's gonna be pissed about this. Hey, Gale, you doing okay? Come on. Come on, buddy. Gale! Come on, get off that.
What's on your mind?
Shit. Trying to help you. Come on, get away from the web.
Hey, soldier.
Someone's like, all we need to do to fix your engine is find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
Sounds lovely. So yeah, Shadowheart is deeply in love with me, clearly. She might be a little pissed about the whole friends thing. We'll find out once it fades. But it's good to know I can just cast friends now.
I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
Because yeah, what I heard was that friends...
Mind your footing. The bones of the careless are probably littered down there.
Unless you are playing Tactician, Friends does not actually upset most people, but it might upset your allies. No casualties? No casualties. Karlak went down like twice, but other than that, we're sitting pretty. I wonder. Not you. Pile of bones, empty, spider egg. Climb up here a little bit. Cragged rock. Icarus egg clutch. Because they feel a breeze from down there, so there's something down there of some kind. Something to make note of. Craggy rock. The web. Oh, there's an explosive barrel over here. And a dead goblin child! Hello, dead goblin child! Oh, it's just a wooden barrel, not an explosive one. But it's got a bunch of wine in it, which I will take. Oh, I've been here before. I saw that dead goblin child before. So there's just web hiding that. Interesting. Did I open the skeleton? I did, okay. We're good on all that stuff. There's this phase spider over here that I've not grabbed. Oh. Isn't that where the other phase spider was? That I murdered? I guess it didn't have anything worthwhile. Alright, back to business. Climb down these knotted roots. Everybody get off those vines! Sorry, vines. Webs. Oh, there's more phase spider eggs down here. Lucky that we didn't activate those. Can I murder them? Can I stop them into the dirt? No more phase spiders. I get no experience for it. So I'll make sure they won't come back. Kill the babies! The women and the children, too. Spider web, watch out for that simple toxin. And the web as well. It actually goes quite a bit deeper than I expected. A waypoint discovered. There's a teleport down here? What? I mean, sure. Yeah, I guess we can come down into the depths whenever we like. Curious. I feel like there has to be more down here. There absolutely has to be more down here if we are seeing a teleporter. Or a waypoint, rather. Everything up here is done for. Nothing in the animal carcass. Oops. The dark amethyst. You can't shake the feeling that darkness seeps out of this heavy orb-like stone. Let's... I believe that is the gem we're looking for the necromantic book. Yep. Huh. They talked about how there was a breeze down here. I wonder. You know, I finished a big fight. Hold on, let's do this. And let's do... I used basically all my spells, but do you have a spell left? Arcane Recovery. Level 1. Nope, go to your spell book. Prepare spells. Let's get rid of Chromatic Orb for now. Give me Featherfall. Get immunity to falling damage for 1 turn.
No time to rest.
Alright. Let's go. A full cutscene? I wonder if would I have just gotten murdered if I jumped down without Featherfall? Probably. Where am I?
Just when I was getting used to the sky again.
Broken bones. Gods, what's happening?
Oh, we're in the Underdark. Well. How interesting. This is not where I intended to go today. A glowing fungus that responds to touch. These mushrooms are a rare comfort for travelers lost in the Underdark. What do y'all got to say about the Underdark, huh?
Can you believe this is my first time in the Underdark? The world is so big.
It's my first time in the Underdark, too. What? Initiative? Minotaurs? Immediately? I wasn't prepared for this. We just finished a big fight. Oh, fuck. Well. I have like no spell slots left. You're fucked, yeah, basically. Well, let's see what we can do. I'm going to die. I'm very likely going to die, but let's just see. Let's see if I can do anything with this.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No spell slots. They have 84 health each. There's 2 of them.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Hello, Chartreuse. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. Pleasure to see you. They're only level 4. They're only level 4, but they each have 84 health, and they hit pretty hard, I'm sure. And I'm only level 4, and I'm out of spell slots, basically. Roger Kuvar getting fucked. I have no further commentary on this fact. This is the truth. This is exactly what's happening. Let's go over this way. Let's do a funny rage. This is not going to go well, but it's worth a shot. What can I throw? Can I throw a simple toxin?
Easy as.
Missed, but that's fine.
Ready.
It was a thing that happened more than nothing at all. Let's get spiritual weapon out here again. I need it. That spiritual weapon up there. I mean, you outnumber them. Maybe that'll help. It's possible, but I don't expect this to go well.
No mercy.
7 damage, okay. Like, I'm not saying it's impossible. There is a chance. I'm saying there's a chance. I'm just saying it's a little difficult. Ignores that. Brutal leap. Oh, fuck. Okay. Reckless roar? What does that do? They're getting mad. So Reckless Roar is 3 turns. Advantage on attack rolls, but its attackers also have advantage. It's just Reckless attack. Okay. Doogus. I'm gonna need you to doog this. Yep, call him an idiot.
No gloom, all doom.
I can get away with Gale without getting an attack of opportunity. That's good. No healing, no movement. Just do a firebolt. 9 damage. Okay, okay. Like I said, it's not impossible. It's just difficult. I'm saying there's a chance.
This.
I could run over there and attack them. Can't get there. Poor Karlak, once again.
Tactical.
Just out of range. Okay, let's do a throw again, just so we don't lose.
My little trick.
Miss, damn. And that's it. That's it for now. End that. Go down there, hit him. Nice! Oh, you can attack spiritual weapons. Interesting. Huh. So spiritual weapons have their own initiative here, which means you don't have to use their bonus action to continue using them, but they can be destroyed, which normally can't happen in these games. No spell slots with you either. See, how does the Sacred Flame do? 65 versus Firebolt, which is not. Sacred Flame you. Saved, damn. What are you gonna do about it? Nice, Vicious Mockery, coming in hot. He's on the reckless shit. What are you gonna do about it? Ooh. Saved, okay, okay. They're reckless now, now's our chance. Fuck them up. What do you mean 88% chance? What are you doing? Come on, Gale.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Listen up.
Alright, Vicious Mockery. Vicious Mockery will not do the damage I need, but main hand attack will do 3 to 10 damage. And I've got advantage. May as well take advantage of it. What the fuck? That's an 80% chance to hit! What are you doing? Alright, your turn. You got this. You got this. Come on. Let's lacerate this motherfucker. 91% chance. You're not gonna miss that, right? That's right. That's my girl. Alright, alright, alright. Block the path. Try to shove him backwards. Too heavy to shove. Nope. Okay. I could dip into nothing. Because the toxins are elsewhere. That's how the cookie crumbles. Mm-hmm.
Give up. Not now.
88%. Come on. Miss! How the fuck have I missed 3 80+% chances to hit in a row?
Need to stay focused.
Damn. Damn, damn, damn. 45% because I'm at disadvantage for this reason. 65. I could attack with my main hand. 70% chance. 1 to 6 damage. Better just to do Sacred Flame. Damn bad. Damn bad. Damn bad. Damn bad. Damn bad. Thanks, Gary, for the damn bad. Missing at 80+%. Damn bad. Damn! Nice! I can't... Look at that brutal leap he just did. Oh! Holy shit! Get him, Gale! They have advantage. They can't hit Gale. What a Chad. What an absolute Chad. You got this, Gale. That's my boy! Damn. Nice. 10 damage. Nice, nice, nice.
Can't stay idle.
Alright, Doogus. Not the range attack. Not the range attack. Okay, main hand attack, 80%, 1 to 10, 3 to 10 rather. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I'm saying there's a chance. I'm saying there's a chance. I don't need a reckless. Cleave is worthless. I missed? Damn, Karlak. And Reckless is free here, but it won't actually do anything because I already have advantage, right? I think pretty sure I've determined that already.
My faith will protect me.
My poor spiritual weapon, though, all the way over there.
Finish this.
Wait, let's invoke Duplicity right here. Gives them an extra thing to hit and maintains the advantage just in case. What are you gonna do, Minotaur? Opportunity attack? Fuck yeah. Do it. 1 damage! It's better than 0. Yep. Destroy that invoke Duplicity. That's alright, that's alright. We can handle that. Whew! Okay. There you go, Shadowheart. Nice! You don't have to click Reckless Attack if you miss. It should ask you if you want to use Reckless to reroll. Yeah, I know. It asked me if I want to use Reckless to reroll, but the Reckless only gives advantage, I believe. It shouldn't actually give a reroll. In which case... Oh, Doogus is down too, actually. Shadowheart's at 1, Doogus is down. That's where we're at. Okay. What are my best options? Shocking Grasp. So, like, it asked her if she wanted Reckless, even though she already had advantage on the attack, so it didn't actually have an effect, essentially. Get in there.
To enjoy this.
Critical hit! Nice!
I'm ready.
Now, Shadowheart, I'm going to need you to throw... Shadowheart, do you not have any healing potions? Uh-oh. Oh, I was banking on her having a healing potion. Okay. She's not getting Doogus up. What would happen in the background? Saved. Oof. Reckless. Oh, damn. Okay, they're hitting hard. They hit hard. All right, let's help you up. Come on, Doogus, get up. 1 health, that's fine. That's all you need.
I don't fancy their chances.
If I throw a healing potion, can I hit? I missed! You idiot! Gale's almost done for. Okay, we did pretty well, but if they hit us like once, we're fucking done, basically.
Another step forward.
All right, let's get in there. Maybe 9 damage, not enough. Momentum, what are you gonna do? Okay, there goes Doogus again, I believe. There goes Shadowheart. Okay. Oh, golly. What is the best option? What is the best option here? I could try to throw his last healing potion, see if that could get up. Might be able to get both of them up.
Oh fuck, I'm getting
Oh fuck, I'm getting raided. What do I do? Sky rolling with love train. People of the world, join hands. Start a love train, oh. Hello, Sky. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. Thank you for entrusting me with your community. I hope that you had a fantastic time with Baldur's Gate 3. How did it go? How are you doing? And hello, Raiders. Welcome to the QuvarTV show. I'll be your Kuvar for the evening. I was named after the show, not the other way around. I play a cool variety of video games, offering kinds of flavors you like. I probably want to taste it someday myself. I sing a lot, though I'm not a hashtag karaoke streamer. But most of what we do here is we fuck around and find out. I hope you enjoy your stay. We are getting absolutely ram blasted here because we had a strong fight, ran out of spell slots, jumped down to the Underdark without realizing what was happening, immediately got into a fight with these two Minotaurs who are wrecking our shit because we had just finished a big fight. But I'm saying there's a chance. There's a chance. It's not a good chance, but there's a chance. Let's get Karlak up. 1 health. Better than none health.
Smell blood.
And Karlak. You got nothing. Shield. Karlak's down again. Yeah, it's all ogre. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So yeah, I did not expect that to go well. And it didn't. Just as I anticipated. But I hope you're all having a fantastic day. Thank you for stopping by. For Q, which was harder, the Minotaurs or the Spiders? Minotaurs were harder just because of the state that I was in. Mortis. Mortis. Thank you, Gary. We did Mortis. Requiescat and Pache. Yeah, if I... Like, those Minotaurs, I did pretty well against them. If I were more prepared, I could have handled them relatively handily, I think. But I was not more prepared, so we could not handle them relatively handily. So that being said, we're not going to jump down there again. We're just going to hop. Good job pronouncing the Latin correctly. Well, thank you. I'm not necessarily an expert at it, but I can guess relatively well sometimes. My PC froze for a good while. I'm sorry to hear that. But welcome, welcome, Sky. How's it going? I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello, Halson. There's no Halsons here. I just got absolutely fucking wombo comboed. If I will come back to this and I can handle that. We're not going to go into the Underdark fully yet. Got a Starry and a dog collar. Nice. I hope that that serves you well. I hope that dog collar is exactly what he wanted. Or you wanted for him, either way. Can I fast travel to the Blighted Village again?
Looks like this town was ransacked by soldiers, if my eyes don't deceive me.
Quite cruelly, too.
Does the dog collar serve him well? Is it a magical artifact of some kind? Anybody got anything new to say?
Soldier?
Nope. Fair enough. Had a lot of Starian service. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying that.
Need something?
Not right now. I'm actually pretty okay right now. But I think we're going to stick Gale behind. Gale's looking pretty slick right now.
What's on your mind?
He's got no spell slots, but he's got maximum health. Shadowheart, Astarion, Karlach, perhaps. Karlach's got aid on her. I wonder if I cast aid in the camp, if it hits everybody? Probably not. Probably only the people you're with. Let's see, who do I want to bring? Let's drop Gale
What's
off.
on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here.
Goodbye, Gale. Let's drop Gale off. Let's bring Astarion, because we haven't had Astarion with us for a little bit.
Need some.
We'll keep Shadowheart. Karlach's pretty beat up right now. We might just have to do a long rest, actually. Because everybody's kind of running low. Everybody's running a little low right now. Spell slots are slim. Health is decent on a few people just because I respect them. But spell slots are low on everybody. I'm going to have to take notes of all the stuff that I got to do. Because we know where the Underdark is now. So we can go back there at some point. We got a lot to do up here still. Demon Raid! Thank you for joining in the Demon Raid, TK. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Pleasure to see you. Do I want to long rest? You know, let's not long rest quite yet. Let's do a little bit of travel.
Whole village is falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house-proud as occupiers go.
Wouldn't blame the gobs. Place looks like it's been abandoned a good while.
It's not exactly in good
Hey,
shape.
maybe we can scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres.
I like your way of thinking. Split any takings we find?
Sister, you've got a deal.
Let's drink some wine. I've actually found quite a bit of wine. You could drink up if you'd like to. Before I head off to go visit Auntie Ethel, I think we'll go over this way and open up that door. I feel like we have a pretty decent crew here to see what's going on behind that door. Shadowheart might be a little perturbed by it, but I think Astarion and Karlach could have some fun.
You hear another muffled cry. The two inside are still in the throes of passion.
So what Doogus murdering have I missed? Oh no! You haven't missed too much. I just rambled a lot. I did a lot of talking at the start of the stream about things that are going on in my life, things that we're planning for. Then I like the fact that I've scheduled a stream finally for the first time, both today and tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central, 3 p.m. Eastern, etc. Check my socials command if you want to check it out on Twitter with a brand new schedule template that I've made. I made it myself, so you can't make fun of me. I worked hard on it. You wouldn't make fun of a guy in glasses on his birthday, no less. Gonna be playing some fun games there. My wrists are a little sore, but they're not too bad. I have the September Sound Alert Community Challenge is getting close to the end if you're interested in something like that. All we did is I talked about how I went off stream. I respect everybody, except for Gale, who I did on stream because he was hungry, so he had to eat something first. I'm keeping everybody relatively within the range of ability scores where they're at. If they had a high ability score in something, I'm not going to go into a negative just to get them higher stats in other places, but I'm going to drop it a little bit to buff up their main stuff so everybody's a little bit better. I'm keeping Shadowheart as a trickery domain cleric, even though it's not the best domain, just because it fits her lore. So we're keeping it kind of in line with all that. I sold a bunch of stuff. Then I went to go fight some... Oh, we fixed up Karlach's infernal engine a little bit. with Damon, so that's doing a little bit better there. And then we went down and fought some spiders. It went pretty well. It could have been a lot worse. I fucked up the mother spider with sneaking and fire damage and fall damage quite a bit. So she was down to like 25 health before she could even hit us. But then she started hitting real hard. So it was a little rough, but it wasn't too bad. We recovered from it. We killed all the spiders. Then I saw the hole, and I was like, I wonder what's down this hole. They said there's a breeze down there. So I cast Featherfall with Gale. We jumped down, we're like, oh shit, we're in the Underdark, holy fuck! And then 2 Minotaurs were like, oh shit, you're in the Underdark, holy fuck! And then they attacked me in my weakened state from the fight with the spiders, with everybody at low health and no spell slots. I still almost beat them. I got them down below half health. One was down to like a couple more hits would kill it, but they ended up hitting me because I was weak and I died and it got rough and it was difficult, but I can do it. I know I can. I played with Pup last night. Oh yeah? Are you guys starting your own playthrough? What are you doing? What kind of characters are you making? Tell me all about it. Tell me about your adventures. Pup killed a squirrel and had a cat attack children. That makes sense. Is Puppy playing Dark Urge? That would make sense. You found an Underdark passage? Yeah, in the spider den. There's a big green glowing pit that they're like, I feel a breeze coming from down there. So I cast Featherfall, jumped down, and found the Underdark. And right now, we're going to open a door. Open the door. But tell me all about your and Puppy's adventures. I'd love to hear it. I imagine Puppy is playing a Dark Urge just because it makes sense. Puppy runs around naked in the game. He's romancing Astarion and makes him run in underwear. That sounds dangerous. There's very little AC. What difficulty are you guys playing on? What races are you? What classes are you? Because you're playing on Explorer, I guess you can get away with that, but dropping your AC is difficult. Pup actually had a dialogue option to threaten to eat children. Nice! Is that based on his race, his class, or Dark Urge? While you're saying that, I'm going to open this door while you're telling me all about this. Oh.
What the hell are you doing?
Did I see a penis? I thought I had that turned off. Hold on. Was there a penis there? Yeah, it's off. It's all off. Okay, we're good. There's no penis. Don't worry about the penis. Apologies. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Dicks!
Smash! Oh, smash you!
Oh. Well, that makes sense, I guess. Don't disturb a half-ogre in the making. Ooh, they are strong. They are relatively strong, and we are still weak. So let's see how we can do with this. Thank you for the dicks, Gary. Astarion, I'm going to need you. Doogus is going to get smashed. I'm going to need you to walk over here. Do a little cunning action hide.
Have a little fun.
Sneak attack. Try and get this guy out as quickly as we can.
To the death.
Nice! Good job, Astarion. Now, if you don't mind, could you hide again? Thank you. Thanks, babe.
Can't give up.
Shadowheart, let's get... Alright, you have the 1 second level spell slot. Let's see, we got 45, 55, 60, 55. Let's start... No, we're gonna use Spiritual Weapon. Let's get a Great Axe in there. Pup couldn't pick Dark Urge since he joined an existing session. Ah, okay. It's Pup being a menace, letting him having Dark Urge. Interesting. So, is he playing a character that already existed then? You guys didn't make new characters? Let's hit you.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's make fun of 65, 75% chance. Yeah, let's make fun of you.
Ha!
You saved on that? Damn, I'm missing so many things with 75+% chance. I missed a bunch of 88s, a bunch of 80s. Mods are dangerous to mess around with sometimes. It definitely can be. It can mess up your game a little bit or make things weird.
Fuck yes.
Are you happy about this? I guess you are. This is a created character, just you can't pick Dark Urge if you're joining an existing session. I thought that if you were doing multiplayer, you had to create a new session each time, a new game. Is that incorrect? Am I wrong about that?
Got it.
Let's get you in there. Can I get a main hand attack? I can hit you. Incorrect? Huh. I heard from people that you had to make a new one. Interesting. Nice! Hey. I gave you the chance. You decided to fight us just because we interrupted you while you were making love. That was your choice, not ours. I almost feel bad. Perhaps the later patches fixed it? Ah, I see, I see. So what kind of creative character do you make then if he's not Dark Urge? What race class combination? Ugh, damn. But with yours, Wrath is up. Can continue with all there. Yeah, they could have done that. We didn't have to stop. It was their choice. Ogre's Mark, damage increased by 1d6. But with yours, Wrath, strength increased by 4? Holy fuck. Armor class reduced by 2, okay. Astarion, I'm gonna need your sneak attack on this. Missed! 90% chance to hit, and you missed! What the fuck, Astarion?
Ready or not?
I'm ready.
Oathbreaker Paladin better than regular Paladins? Not necessarily. They have different skill sets. They have different skill sets, so it really depends on what you're going for and what you want. Hit him. Miss. Damn.
What now?
Like, some people think Oathbreakers are very powerful because they do have a lot of very powerful abilities. But it really just depends what you're going for.
This is gonna feel good.
Alright, Karlak. Time to get in there. Lacerate him. Nice. That's it. We'll end it there. Damn. Still hit. He picked Bard Human. Sen is a Paladin Human. Strongest picked Halfling Woman. Forgot the class. And I'm Tiefling Dragon. Blood Sorceress the Druid. Oh, you're all playing together. Okay, I understand. Because I knew you were playing a Centurion, one with Centurion. I knew you were playing one with Strongest. I thought those were two separate ones. Is this one that you were all playing together and you joined it? Halfling Woman, forgot the class. Tiefling Dragon, Blood Sorceress the Druid. Sorceress and Druid combined. You make some very interesting multi-classes, Sky. I can say that much. A lot of blending. Very, very heavy on the need for certain ability scores. We all play together? Nice. That sounds lovely. Sometimes I don't know what'll break an oath in this game. Yeah, you just, you read your oath, because all the oaths are laid out at, like, what the intention is, and it gives you an idea of what it is. It won't be a guarantee. Like, devotion, obviously, you're supposed to be helping people, you're devoted to things, you're all about the greater good. Vengeance, you can get away with a lot of stuff without breaking your oath, because you can justify a lot of things for the greater good, as it were. Let's do a normal sneak attack again. Don't miss this time. Come on, Astarion. That's my boy. Hide again. Sen kept throwing Strongest around. That can happen. It can actually be a pretty good strategy sometimes. Alright, hold on. I'm going to dispel this disguise. Let's talk to these guys, see what they have to say. See if they'll say anything to us. They might not because I'm just a dwarf. Maybe I should be a drow instead. But let's see. But throwing people around can actually be useful, potentially. Pup walked around bold and proud in his birthday suit. I mean, it's a method. It makes it easier to hit, but it's a method. You can legit pick throw people. Yeah, I know. I know. It's an actual strategy. Both in D&D normal RPGs and in the game. You can pick up small people and throw them to get them at a better vantage point or get them somewhere you need them to be. It's actually potentially useful. It's a good strat. What were you doing in the village?
Weapon search.
They were taking...
Break.
They were looking for a weapon of some kind. Were you... All these questions I know the answers to, so I'm not going to ask them quite yet. Who do you report to?
Absolute.
Of course, the Absolute again.
Goddess. Moonrise.
Never trust a dwarf. They might not be happy about it. The camp was covered in blood. Damn. That's rough. Who are you?
Name Gruko.
Where did you come from?
Hills. Then Moonrise.
What happened to you? Oh, I know what happened to him. Were you alone when you died?
Butters.
Oh, he calls her Butters.
Boothia.
That's really cute.
The spell's power wanes.
Comments
You
about
can
strange
ask no
multi-classing
more
tastes and trying to make
questions.
characters much like my actual OC. No, it's not that the actual multi-class is fine. It's totally okay. Just in this game in particular, where it's difficult to spread out your ability scores, having multi-classes that have different primary ability scores can make it difficult to be an effective one. In Explorer, it's totally fine. Balance, you might have some difficulties occasionally. Because Sorcerer requires Charisma as their primary one, Druids require Wisdom as their primary one, and then you're also going to want Constitution for your concentration checks, for your spell saves, as well as just for health, and you'll need Dexterity as well for not getting hit as frequently. So it creates a little bit of a difficult balance there to be effective, but it's definitely not impossible to work with. But I know you're trying to make like different things that work for your OC. I understand that. It is very cute. It's a shame that I had to be murdered. There's no choice. They had to happen. Hey there, Butters. What's your deal?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Did you have any valuables?
I've nothing.
They're all looking for a weapon, but they're not telling what kind of weapon it is or what it was.
Weapon.
What weapon were you looking for? Oh, right, yeah, they're looking for some sort of weapon that was in the Nautiloid.
Boy. Bad people.
What were you doing in the barn?
Gruko. Baby boy.
Her baby boy.
We tiger.
They love each other so much. How tragic that they were brutally murdered.
Together.
Were you and Gruko in love?
Love. Yeah. Good love.
Oh, she sounds happy even in the throes of her death here. What were you doing in the village?
Looking for
Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have asked. I knew the answer already.
weapon. Absolute weapon.
Now I feel bad for killing them. Now you feel bad? Not when you interrupted their private
spell's
lovemaking
power
session
wanes.
to murder them?
You can ask
That
no
wasn't when you
more
felt bad?
questions.
No, that's fair. Alright, what do we got in here? Gruko. Got a bunch of weapons. Nope. Let's just send these all to camp because I don't really need these. I should give some javelins to Karlak, though. Oh, there's a mangled corpse in here. A gold dwarf. Okay, so they murdered somebody. Fair enough. Grab that pork loin. Pile of bones. Pile of bones. Got anything else in here? A pitchfork? Can I just send this camp right away? No, I gotta pick it up. Felt like I should just keep today's stream short to do the dog collar thing. Yeah, that's totally fair. Not every stream has to be super long. As long as you're satisfied with the results you made. You had a good time. I think I read this one, but is this a new one? Ah, no, this is A is for some blah, blah, blah. Azuth, the god of wizards all, who spend their whole lives learning. He grants their spells both big and small, for Mistra always yearning. Bane the tyrant, the black hand, makes sure the strong do rule. He spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and cruel. Bishaba will bring forth your doom, unless you chant her prayer. Split from Tamora in the womb, she brings bad luck to spare. Gruko we got, shelves, wooden crates. Ooh, nice. I'll take it. More stuff to sell that I don't need to sell because I'm rich. I'm so rich. Shelf, candle, torch. Wooden barrel empty. Wooden barrel. I don't think I need more torches. It doesn't really seem like torches burn out at any point. At least not yet that I've seen. The Realm According to Bumpo. This is the book that I stole that I got sent to jail for stealing. It was Bumpo. Alright, that's it. Well, sorry you all had to face that. You're right, Shadowheart.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
I'm alright.
Copper for your thoughts?
Nothing. What are you starting? He's still hiding.
Yes.
What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Fair enough. You know, I was planning on going after Auntie Ethel, but I wonder if I should go save Halsin. Because I have no idea what the difficulty curve is in this game, because it's relatively open. You can go anywhere. So I don't know what would be the most difficult thing to accomplish. Oh, hey. Nice. Thanks, Karlak. There's a lot of options. There's a bunch of areas over here that I have not explored. Ethel, in my opinion. Fair enough. Because there's Halsin, there's some gnolls over there, I think. There's the Underdark itself. There's Auntie Ethel. And Auntie Ethel I'm really curious about. Oh, Ethel, in your opinion, is the hardest? Then maybe I shouldn't do Ethel quite yet. Maybe I should wait a little bit if that's the case. Ethel is the one I'm kind of the most interested in, just to see what happens with that. But if she is the hardest, then I might want to maybe get to level 5 before I get over there. I don't know how long it's going to be. We might be able to do it. We'll see. So let's perhaps... There's an artist called Doogus, is there? Doogus the artist? Oh no! So let's run over this way a little bit. Let's just see if there's some gnolls we might be able to take out. The gnolls were relatively strong too, though. There's probably a lot of goblins. What does the map look like? Okay, we've been up here. That's the survivors of the caravan, that way, direction. Githyanki Patrol. The Night Song and Halsin are over there. And then Auntie Ethel. It's not in English, so I won't redeem their song. It's actually catchy. Nice. I'll try to check a peek at that later just to see what it sounds like, because I'm curious. Because we took care of them. Shadowheart, why aren't you with us? Why aren't you joining the crew? Why aren't you joining the Doogus crewgus? Come on, Shadowheart. We're all in this together. Shadowheart?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Are you moving now? Okay. Probably just a little buggy. Alright, so let's head over to Halcyon, because that's an important thing. Oh, we have to unlock the book as well, actually. I forgot we found that. Join our cure, damn and upgrade our engine. Gave Gale another magical item. This time the weave inside wasn't quite as effective at stabilizing his condition. Alright. Let's check out... Do I have the necromantic book with me right now? I don't think I removed it. Oh, there it is. Evil book.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
You know...
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
I feel like...
Please don't open the creepy book.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
So, Karlak's like, no, I don't want anything to do with this. Astarion's like, let me carry it. I wonder if I can... Let's put the book away for now. I wonder if he'll have special dialogue if he reads it. Since he kind of wants it. Quvar. Hi. Hello, Sia. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Fine as always. I've had a wonderful, fantastic weekend so far. Pleasure to see you. Karlak's down to 1 health. Damn, she got fucking wrecked. Let's send this over to... Astarion. I wonder if they all have different dialogue, though.
If this isn't important.
Doing fine. Love to hear that. Absolutely fantastic. Lovely. How is the swarm disaster treating you? I finally started it myself. I'm enjoying it. It really does feel like Simulated Universe 2, which is really cool. I'm having a good time with it. With the branching paths and the way it plays out. It's pretty fun. It can be pretty difficult at times, too. Especially once you get into the planar disarray.
The book is locked tight with no visible key. You try to examine. You feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious.
He thinks it's delicious.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Please don't open the creepy book.
Fair. He does have unique scenes, interactions, and growth for the book. Surprised you didn't get the option to pass in the book. Oh, does it normally give you a dialogue option like, hey, give it over here? Interesting. Maybe it was a little buggy in that way. Well, if he has unique stuff, may as well. He wants it. Doogus could use it, unless... Hold on. It's an evil book. Doogus has the Dark Urge in him. Let's do a DC 10 Wisdom saving throw to not just open the Dark Book with Doogus. Okay, we passed, so Astarion can open it. Let's see what happens. I wonder if there is something with Dark Urge, though. That is a curiosity. Place the amethyst in the slot. This seems fine. Open the book, Astarion. Karlak is unhappy.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly, you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes.
This seems
Words slip
unhealthy.
into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Well, quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have more time to focus.
And now it says look away. It's got twisted binding. What does that mean? A powerful eldritch bond connects this relic and its owner. Okay, so now it's bound to Astarion? Curious. I'm really curious what this all means. Huh.
No one's stopped me yet.
Yes?
You got anything to say about that whole book situation? How about you, Carl? Like, you unhappy about it?
Mind?
No? Strange book with an ominous purple glow on the front looking like skin? Yeah, that's a helpful tome. Yeah, it's totally fine. It's just the Necronomicon. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's not bound to Astarion. Interesting. I guess we'll find out more about that later. We are going to do a quick... We're going to do a quick BRB. Because I woke up a little late, so I didn't have time to eat much before stream. So I'm going to go run out, grab a sandwich, and come back. I won't be gone too long. And I will eat while we're playing. So you get to hear little chompy chomps. I'm going to go grab that sandwich. In the meantime, make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Go get yourself some food if you need to. Get some water, some hydration. Use the restroom. Do whatever you got to do. Maybe, I don't know, dig up an ancient artifact. Some creepy book made out of human flesh. Read it a little bit. Whatever you think you might have time for. But regardless, don't miss me too much. I won't be gone long. Here's a wink. I'm back. I was going to change the title before I came back, but I forgot to do that. So I'm going to change it now, because we're done with Eight-Legged Freaks. There. That's a creative and clever title. He's gone. Riot! You flip the table over? Back right over. Thank you for putting the table back. I appreciate it. Respectful rioting, of course. Need my eyes checked for a second. I thought Kuvar does not wear pants on his BRB screen. Don't worry. Apparently, that's just a thing. People often think I'm not wearing pants for some reason. Khakis are difficult for people to fully internalize. I have a sandwich here from Jersey Mike's. It's just their Italian with cherry pepper relish added to it. It's really tasty, but it's relatively messy. Because it's got the vinaigrette, it's got some mayo on it, it's got the cherry pepper relish, so it's like, it's saucy. It's a saucy one, but it's really tasty. But don't worry if you saw no pants. I promise there are pants there. There's always pants. I would never not wear pants, not once, not ever. Alright, so we're going to go check out the Goblin Camp, I think. We're going to go say hey, hi, hello there and see how they're doing. Probably about to head out to grab some food. Absolutely. All y'all motherfuckers take care of yourselves. Get some food. Kavar doesn't actually wear pants. Kavar's legs are in fact khaki. Actually uses this to get dressed extra fast to get to work. It makes it so much quicker. You don't understand. It's so fast when you do it this way. But I will neither confirm nor deny that my legs are in fact made out of khaki material. Showers with pants. A never nude. Let's see. I believe this is the way. You know, interestingly enough, I may not have ever showered with my pants on, but I have, like, gone swimming, basically, with, like, fully clothed. And there's something about that that is just really nostalgic to me. Because there's the one time that I did it when I was on a little bit of a bike hike, is what they called it, back in 5th grade, I believe. We're all a little beat up right now, but it should be fine, right? Let's get one potion out there for Karlach. Nice. Just to get her up there a little bit. We went on a bike hike, and we ended it off by heading to a small park with like a little beach. And we all just went swimming, fully clothed, very warm. It was like heading into summer at that point, or spring. And I just remember riding my bike home after that, just soaking wet. The warm... What? The weather just changed? It did. You go from smoky, clear forest to, ooh, spooky rain. Yeah, it was just really comfortable. Just the wet mixed with the warm air, and just like the weight of the clothes felt really neat too, in a way. Especially when you were in the water, like the weight of the clothes, very dangerous in deep water. It's difficult to swim, but it had like a neat like texture to it in a way. So I'm always kind of nostalgic for that. And I don't mind walking in the rain, singing in the rain even. Meal sounds delicious. Just had a sandwich of melted cheese and jalapenos. Nice. That sounds tasty. Simple but effective. It's almost like a jalapeno popper, but in a sandwich. And without cream cheese. But similar idea, I guess. Now to find the 3 liters. Okay. Let's take a quick peek. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Easy. Easy. Level 2? Fuck you. Now the question is, do I want to be a sneaky little lad? Do I want to be a little rapscallion? Do I want to be a little cheeky boy? Do I want to be a cheeky little boy and dress up like a drow?
Goblins ahead. We'll need a cover story.
I got a cover story for him. Don't worry. Oh.
Thicko! This here's off limits. Get to the main gate, or I'll plug you full of arrows.
Ah, I see. The guy didn't like me. Felt confident frying things without taking shit for failures. Might try frying cheese around jalapenos. Cream cheese sounds extra delicious with it, honestly. It would be very tasty, but it is definitely a skill set that can be a little difficult at times. Let's just talk to them. See what they have to say.
The claw. Drow coming through.
Yeah! Astarion is inspired. Wow, Astarion just gained a shitload of experience for that, apparently. They didn't even care. I didn't even have to talk to them. They're just like, drow. You're A-okay by me.
Stop fidgeting.
Deceive any of the guards in the goblin camp. But now we're at 4 inspiration points. We gotta use them.
Go on then. Your Excelness.
Yeah, Sky. They don't give a fuck because I'm a drow. I'm definitely a drow. Tell me, what can I expect inside?
Lads are celebrating the raid on Joaquin's Rest. We captured a duke, we did, all the way from the city. I'm sure the higher-ups will make sure you get the best of the spoils, Your Excelness. The boss is in the temple inside. Midara, too. And Priestess Gut can show you how many new recruits we got.
Understood. I'm looking for a druid named Halsin. Where is he?
I don't know any housing, Your Excelness.
Heard he was captured and breaking into this very camp.
Oh, one of them thieves? If he ain't dead, he's in the pits with the rest of them.
If this is the state of their camp, how bad must the pits be?
That noise coming from behind you. Good or bad?
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this.
Ah,
Get
it's a
yourself
party.
a bit of fun before it dries up.
A raid? On what?
Ripped the guts out of Joaquin's Rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
I thought dialogue would be a good time. Take a bite. But it's all messy. Such a messy, dirty boy. Filthy. Filthy boy. You know, I thought, where'd you get that cool drow? Oh, it's just me. I've always been a drow. Born a drow, raised a drow, died a drow. That's me. They call me Doogus for a reason. 'Cause I'm a drow.
Enjoy the party.
Alright. Goblin camp dealt with. Easy peasy. Quvar, the dirty, dirty boy. That's me.
Good couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
What do you mean stealing?
What are they doing over there? Chasing bird? I can see the absolute from here.
You're pretty high up.
Can.
Alright, goodbye. Malfeasance is now laughing at the repeated notion of Quvar being a dirty, dirty boy. I might be in danger. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's fine. Surely it'll be fine. How did you get over there?
You gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
How'd you get over there, Tracker Rindle? Hello, Sia. You getting your eyes checked right now? I actually need to get my chais checked. Oh man, I love a good chai though. A good chai tea is absolutely delicious. But no, I need to get my eyes checked too. Like legitimately, it's been a while since I've gotten my prescription updated. Oh fuck! There's an explosion here. Why didn't anybody tell me about that? Sorry, no worries.
Be careful. There are traps about.
No apologies needed. Starian, can you take care of this? With guidance, please. Just get it all. Get it all in there. Come on, boy. Thanks. That's my Astarion. Be careful, there are traps around. Bit late, Rogue! Just a little bit late! There's traps, you say? Really?
Never a dull moment.
How incredibly fascinating. Ooh! Astarion, over here, please.
Watch your back.
Thank you kindly. Oh. Well, it's fine. He's so strong now with his +4 dex. What a strong lad. Saved on web, perception check failed.
On my mind. And, well, in it.
Lots of web. Perception failed. It seems like this is a bad place. We need to get out of here. I don't like being in here. There's nothing back here except pain. Perhaps it is a... Oh, fuck. Wow, there's traps everywhere, huh?
This place is hungry for blood.
It really is. Starion, take care of it. Be a doll. I don't even need guidance.
If he rolls a nat 1, he'll fail regardless. We could also get nearly a 30, just for fun.
Looking ahead.
Why am I going the long way around? I have full carte blanche to just go wherever I want. I don't have to go through the minefields. Because I'm a cool drow. I always have been. Look at me.
Stop fidgeting. Please, from the bloody walls.
I wonder how far I can get with this disguise and bullshit. Deep within the camp, if he survived. Oh, this is how you got up there. I understand. Hey there, Rindle. Nothing to say, okay. Well, me and my friends are gonna come in and party with you all. Because we are all on the same team. Let's party! Hey there, Warlock Tud? Hello, Sharp Eye Sluck. Tribe.
Tribe.
Okay. What about Devout Wasp?
And the gnoll gnawed her arm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh?
You saw a flaming fist? Where?
You ain't here. We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn.
Joaquin's Rest?
Flinging magic. Gnolls snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now.
Well, if it's a pile of ash, you know it's Joaquin's Rest. Perhaps it'll become Joaquin's Phoenix, rising from the ashes. Were there any survivors?
Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the flaming fist? Pile of smoking corpses.
You deserve to be injured. What do you mean? That was incredible. That was really clever. That was so smart and cool. That was so cool. Do you happen to know the way to Moonrise?
I figured a drow would know the broken road. Take the north path. It winds you around sure as sunshine till you reach the Taz.
Thanks, Wasp.
And the drow?
Hey there, Todd. What's up?
Looking at a future true soul, your drowness. Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
Is that how that works? They're all slightly drunk. What is the... Defeat the goblins. 3 leaders of the goblin camp. Jor Ragslin, Priestess Gut, and the Drow Minthara. Alright. Excuse me while I finish off this last bite of this half of the sandwich. That should be plenty to hold me off for a while.
That should be.
I wonder. If I play... It didn't work. Hold on, I got this. And then we go... Astarion.
Trust no one.
And Astarion splits from the party. I gotta wash my hand. Give me that napkin. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but vicious mockery does 1 to 4 damage. You're correct. At least for now. At level 5, it should start doing 2d4. Wait, hold on. You keep whistling. Do your whistle thing. I don't know if it's actually gonna do anything, but... Somebody saw me. Come on, Doogus. Sing better. Grab your instrument. Get that violin. And play your fucking heart out.
Someone there? Very, very quiet.
There we go. Hiding successful. Lost condition hiding, okay. So I wait for her to walk away. Let me turn into turn-based mode and we'll try to break in this wooden chest. I could just kill everybody, but, you know... I think it's better to...
Just like old times.
Grab all those. Pull it back. Exit turn-based mode. Everybody group back up. We're a party. Still want to see a high-level bard serial killer whom none of the local authorities want to touch. Someone's like, it's Jernan, the Red Tongue. And they're like, and you're whomever. The no-name. That person just fucking falls over dead. It could definitely happen. I mean, Doogus here is going to be a high-level serial killer bard. Just by nature. So, something like that could definitely happen. It would be a, it'd be a low people to be murdered by words specifically, without a fight, but hey, could definitely happen. You're nothing but a louse. A louse, he called me! Oh no! I feel my brain exploding! Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, we're all in pain. Is this the absolute?
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
I have no idea who these people are. Oh, okay, they're chosen. They speak for you. I understand.
They speak for me.
But I'm a true soul. I've been
Their
told.
search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them.
Seems like we're getting in a little on over our heads here. Is it a little dangerous? Shadowheart! What's happening?
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
Is this Char's protection?
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning
give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
Ha, hells. Within the D20 power, impressive. Or is that a D12? Fair enough if it is. I'm not entirely sure. It's hard to see how many sides it has, but having a powerful dice in a D&D setting is obviously the best thing you could have. You've got some splaining to do. The vision. That voice. What was it?
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving.
Hold on. That artifact seemed to stop the voice. What is it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
What's in Baldur's Gate?
My home. A cloister of Shah followers. Hidden in the city. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail.
Understood. It's starting to get warm in my room already. We'll survive, though. We'll make it through. Shadowheart carries a strange artifact. It seems to protect us from a horrible voice. She stubbornly avoids the subject. We should find out more about it. Which is not... It's a personal quest. This is not part of her companion quest. So we just want to find out more about it for ourselves.
Need something?
Nothing to say about everything that just happened?
Copper for your thoughts?
Really?
Sounds boring.
You can stay in the party. I didn't mean to say that. She seems so excited. She's so hyped. She's like, yes!
The grove sported some rather interesting... They just reminded me of something half forgotten.
We already talked about this. Why are you repeating conversations, Shadowheart?
I hadn't known they were active in these parts.
They seem formidable.
Not formidable enough to win the battle, it seems. But still, worthy of my respect. They looked like dark justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks.
How did they
Only
prove
the very
themselves worthy?
finest proved them. There was a proving ground of sorts. A place where initiates sought to complete Lady Shah's trials and make a sacrifice in her name. But that place is lost now. Some even wonder if it ever truly existed. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now.
Don't mind the sound of crinkling and crunkling. I'm just putting away my sandwich. It's taking up space on my desk, and I'm not going to finish the rest of it right now. Go away. There we go. That artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Curious. You just happen to have an item that can protect us. How did you come by it?
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
Fair enough, but I'm curious. Damn, some brutal things to say. How can you go to all this trouble and not understand why?
I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
Understood. Admirable conviction, though I think I prefer to know what I was getting myself into.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
The thing I like to turn to is my murderous instinct. It's the only thing I really have. Now, we got a bunch of things we can talk to her about, but it's all stuff we've already talked about.
That might be worth a look.
Dig!
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Get out of my way so I can dig. Hello? I know I have a shovel. I never leave home without a shovel. Yeah, it's right here. Here, Carla, can you dig?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Huh. Must be a little buggy.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, so we've got a mountain pass here, which is not the way we were headed. That's a totally different direction. To fix a shovel glitch? Yes. Do you have an answer? It's kind of a out of context statement. Put your shovel in someone else's inventory, then back in yours. Ah, I moved it to Karlak, but I didn't put it back in. I'll give that a try.
I'd love to, thanks.
Thank you, Sky. Appreciate it. I take it you've ran into some shovel problems yourself? Man, all of these goblins I could murder. Let's see if I can just use it from here. Where'd my shovel go? What can go wrong will go wrong for me. Got the same glitch? Only sometimes. We've gotten some different glitches, I think. Let's try it again, perhaps.
Whatever comes.
Yeah, it might not be a consistent thing. Let's just try a couple of things here.
What's next?
Perhaps I'm not meant to dig this up. It's not my lot in life.
Interesting.
Okay. I'll dig it up later, perhaps. Keyboard it for a minute? I mean, I could try, but I don't know if
Very well.
it'll change the way it reacts. Oh. Yeah, it's just my lot. I'll come back later, perhaps. I'll be coming back up here for that mountain pass at some point. Drag from inventory to inventory. I mean, I suppose that's a possibility. We'll try one more thing. Bless me.
My faith protects me.
Thank you.
I have such a headache.
2 mods active. The first, which is the large party mod, works fine. Everybody with me. The second one is the troublemaker, a better loot mod. Interesting. There's a lot of loot in this already, but I suppose you could always have better loot. Yeah, I don't know how to work, I don't know how to work keyboard and mouse, so I don't know how to drag it between inventories. I'll just leave it alone for now. It's probably just some minor loot anyways. Let's continue on and see if we have to murder everybody here. Doogus using his silver tongue to avoid combat. Some way, somehow. Giant party happening. Hmm. Where's this path lead? Oh, this is just a different path towards them. In case you want to sneak around. So many possible ways to handle this shit. You can be sneaky, you can be chatty, you can be destructive. You can do so many things. I could leap over there. There's no point in being sneaky. They all love me. I'm a cool drow guy. They love me. They think I'm really awesome. It's great.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
Lots of level 1 goblins.
Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake.
Seems very dangerous, potentially, to get into a fight here, but it could definitely work. Hey, is that Volo? Don't I know him?
A stranger in a fair camp. Be you beguiled, or be you beheaded. With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made.
Oh man, he's struggling.
Burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had let you glide.
They're too dumb to realize he's making up words. Fragulous. Glide. I don't know this language.
Come on, you turnip! Huh, quite so. Now, if you'll excuse me...
I'm gonna get this man murdered.
Draw Ragslin, I am... Draw Ragslin, Tumptuous, draw Ragslin, You broke him! Wait! Wait! Draw Ragslin, we pray, we... Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Oops.
Look what you've done!
Maybe you should be better at your job.
Of course.
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
Right, yes. More fool me.
Have to wonder how someone can keep a bard without keeping them bound and gagged. She just shove him?
You lot spend
Out of my way!
They can literally talk their captors to death. They can hold anyone hostage. Unlike my cage, or I'll insult you again. You no, please, I'll do it. They could in theory, but he's clearly overwhelmed on his own. Level 3 with this many people around might be a little difficult to manage.
Is it even a bun? It's got to be like any other chicken, don't it? Let's just bloody play.
Oh, it's the owlbear cub.
It was a bloke with a torch!
Well, now. You
Is this
look
the
like
same
a
one?
toughen, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
All of that and more.
And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing.
He's just a little guy. What for starters? It's no chicken. It's an owlbear.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak.
Oh, you're already stupid.
Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
Could be fun. What is chicken chasing exactly?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird.
Sounds fun. Count me in.
Fun? Show a bit of respect, mate. This is serious business. Besides, we gotta agree stakes before we begin, don't we?
30? Oh, come on. Let's make a real wager. 300.
Cocky, eh? Maybe you've got the skill to back it up. Or maybe I'm about to make a heap of coin.
I have no
Let's
idea.
get a crowd going and find out, eh?
Let's do a save.
We're starting a new game! Move your eyes!
Just killed everything with 4 people here, so all this is new to me. Oh yeah, I'm a drow. They love me.
Go on! Getting close to the beast. If he bites, bite him back.
Just gonna chase him over in that direction. So.
Go on! Getting close to the beast. If he bites, just bite him back.
Or they let me in still, but I killed everything regardless. Are you sure you're not the one with the dark urge?
Go on! Getting close to the beast. If he bites, just bite him back.
What would Goblin Slayer do?
Go on! Getting close to the beast.
Slay all the goblins, probably.
Bite him back.
Alright. Whoa, shit.
Hurt me. Run. Where?
See those posts? Run toward them. Killed them all, even the goblin children. I too wiped out the fortress. I probably will, but I kind of want to see where, unless Doogus gives in to his dark urge, I kind of want to see what happens. So I'll probably have to make some checks to make sure he doesn't just accidentally murder them.
Safe. There. Run.
That's the game done. Come here.
Mother gone. Hungry.
It is the same owlbear cub. Haven't found the owls? Have a camp. You're welcome there.
New home. Maybe.
Am I gonna get a pet owlbear
Got
cub
to get
now?
away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with, one way or the other.
Alright. Well, let's deal with it how we will. Hello there, Corolla.
Well, looky! That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon we won't eat it after all.
Hand over my winnings.
Pardon? You're what? Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings, 'cause only a goblin can win chicken chase. Says so in the rules.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
I'm a true soul. I get, because I've shapeshifted, I get drow options. And okay. I don't think I should be giving into the illithid side of things because it causes me some difficulty. It's a bad idea, I think. But I'm going to make a wisdom saving throw just to not do it. So let's do a DC 10 wisdom save. Natural 20. Okay, we don't give in to the illithid today. Mistook that for a request? My coin. No. Let's see how it goes. I get advantage. Natural 20! Again. Huge success.
It were only a joke, mate. Here, no quarrel with ya.
Oops.
Tempers are rising. It's clear
I was
not
trying to
everything
talk to you.
find is at your disposal.
It just happened to be in front of me.
No more chicken chasing. Seems like it's all about the money for some, and I ain't got any to bet.
We're taking the owlbear too.
Right, go on then. Fat bird's
He's so
yours.
happy.
Don't
Look
need
at
the
him.
hassle.
I hope I don't accidentally murder him too.
Poor creature. I hope he can follow my scent to the camp.
Did he just run away? Where'd he go? He must be at camp. An old warlock, Gurk.
Hey, can I see your brand? The priestess gave me one. I think she did it wrong.
Priestess? She a healer too?
Seen her carve more folk than she's cured. Still, she's a chosen of the Absolute now. Hold on. I was asking you something, wasn't I?
You want to see a brand that I don't have? Could be a dangerous thing to say, but...
Well, go get one inside then. But have a drink first. It stinks something proper.
Understood. So a brand of the Absolute in some ways. Who else has something to say? You tracker Clagger.
Greetings, your most excellent drowners. What do you think of these breeches? Could be a new uniform.
They look quite fetching on you.
Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked them off this dwarf we're cooking.
The dwarf. Does he have anything on him besides pants?
Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's all.
I love poetry. Can I see?
Of course. I'm thinking of selling it. Reckon it's worth anything, boss?
As the symbol glows, power courses through.
Man, I could just fuck with all of them.
Authority.
We're gonna read his thoughts. Why not? Oh, I don't have Shadowheart with me, right? Ooh. It's fine. I gotta go pick up Shadowheart.
Some of these words are real pretty. But if the lads find out how much I enjoy it, they'll stick me on the spit.
Ah, you're a secret poetry lover. How cute.
What? It's a load of old bollocks. All this moons and stars rubbish. Embarrassing is what it is. It's soft stuff. Don't want nothing to do with it.
Thanks, bud.
Get any joy out of the poem? Load of nonsense in it.
Let's read this poem we found. A son of Seluna fell here in the dark below, and we sealed his grave in our holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May darkness never conquer the moon maiden's door. A notice scrawled in the margins. Found the door under the temple. Think the moon's turn, but which way? A cluster of stars and lunar phases are sketched beneath. That sounds like that's the answer to Find the Night Song, yeah. Let's go to our journal.
They finished cooking that dwarf yet?
Alright, Shadowheart. Or everybody, really. Get over here. I'm talking to goblins.
Sorry, sir. Meat ain't ready yet. Dwarves take an age to roast.
I can only imagine. Smells delicious. Reminds me of my childhood.
Prefer human meat myself. Juicier. One of his mates was a tasty-looking long pig.
Oh, they say
But
long
he
pig
ain't
here?
ready
Damn.
For the spit yet. Lads have got him inside for questioning.
I can get you answers. Where's the prisoner?
Thanks, sir. He'll probably spill his guts as soon as he claps eyes on ya. He's inside. Keep to the right and follow the screams.
Hello, Baldur.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
Fair enough. Track a Grika.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, take care of the meat. Lots of people around here. You a tracker poolie?
Hey, hey! You ain't rounding me up for no raid. No way. I'm drinking.
It's time to party. I wouldn't dare. Good for you. Bottoms up.
Yeah. Here's to the ocean.
Everybody gets nice and drunk. Now is the time for it. Hey there, Merg.
Bloody arm is killing me. Here's to the best sedative there is. Booze. Humans ain't good for much, but they...
Mesca.
You hungry? Dwarfs getting good and crispy.
They don't got much to say. Attack.
Having a drink. It's all the sweeter when it's free, innit?
Oh my god, Doogus' fave food. Oh no! Free? Where did you get it all?
Where the hell did you get yours? From an inn. Nutty, course. You won't find much there now. Took all the good stuff before we burned it.
You can actually pick up the dwarf meat. I could imagine. It's right over there. I just don't want to steal their dwarf meat right now and have them come at me. All angry. Hey, sharp eye Aggie. There's so much dialogue here.
Drink's going straight through me.
The only cure is drinking more. As fast as you can.
That's the plan, mister. We looted an entire inn. Brought back enough booze to drown a dragon. Here's to them we nicked it off. Down one mug of ale for every throat we cut.
Yes, just keep drinking. Don't stop. Slightly drunk gives them what? Strength increased by 2, disadvantage on charisma and dexterity checks. So they're all stronger because they're slightly drunk. I thought that'd be a hindrance to them. It doesn't appear as though it is.
This ale tastes like hobgoblin spit. Who's been puking in the barrel?
And so we're getting an idea of who all these people are. So we can... Oh, a traitor.
Welcome, your greatness. I've got some good stuff if you're looking to buy.
He's got some beautiful hair. Holy shit. What luscious flowing locks this goblin has. Quite a trove. Where'd you get your hands on all of this?
Nicked him off the dead, didn't I? I mean, raid spoils you majestically.
Let me see what you have. Swiresy shoes? Refined vaulting. Jump distance increased by 1.5 meters. That's not terrible. Doogus after stealing 2 dwarf arms. Oh no! He's too powerful! Likely fashioned in tribute to the extremely small, high-vaulting rascal who pillaged many a henhouse, Luperdiddle Swires. Hide armor +2, holy shit! That's really good. Ambusher gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls, +1 bonus to dex saves and checks. It is medium armor, but still. Got some dies. Gloves of archery. Corlin's Guiding Hand. You gain proficiency with longbows and short bows. In addition, your ranged weapon attacks deal an additional 2 damage. He's got some good shit in here. Boots of Aid and Comfort. The comeback. When the wearer heals a target, it gains an additional 3 temporary hit points. That's really good too. Holy fuck. The Doom Hammer. Edge of Terror. Each strike fills the target with a chilling dread that prevents it from regaining hit points. Undead creatures also get disadvantage on attack rolls. So basically, it's a bone chill, but on a hammer, which is really good. A Returning Pike. This weapon will return to its owner when thrown. Damn. There's some good shit in here. You are sitting pretty, my friend. I want this armor.
Been a pleasure, your greatness.
I have to wonder if I can get his stuff.
Who took the innkeep's ring? It weren't for sale. Doesn't make any sense.
I don't know if I can get it if I murder him. Or if it's in the crude chest, perhaps. I gotta figure out a way to do that. I could just buy it. I got plenty for that, but...
So I start creeping round. Cause I ain't wasting arrows. Not me.
Hey there, Crusher.
Excuse me. If you have a drow inside, planning and such.
Oh, excuse me, Mr. Drow.
They're so polite to me.
What? Get! Oh, sorry. I didn't know I was talking to.
Yeah, you best watch out.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her. And now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting end.
You hate Seluna so much. There's so many goblins around here. Holy shit. Hello, 8.
Stupid, dead bastard. Give him a good kicking. He deserves it.
Kick the corpse.
Yeah, right in the nashes. You're all right.
What did he do to deserve that?
He killed my mum and dad. Made a bloody orphan of me.
Understandable then, I suppose. Give him an extra kick for me, child.
Sorry for your loss.
I ain't bothered about it. Better off without them. Stupid old geezers should have put up more of a fight. Don't mean we can't enjoy putting the boot into this prick a stick, though.
What an interesting culture these goblins have. Hey there, 4.
Another dirt elf come to boss us around, eh? I could break your face.
I'm gonna use the Loath Sword. I killed that child, so all of this is new to me. Yeah, you killed everybody, of course. You killed the children. He was an orphan, a recently made orphan. How dare you? Doogus finds people who get him. Oh no! A warning, whelp. Do not threaten me.
What you gonna do about it? Run off and cry to your spider, Mum?
No. I'm going to cut out your tongue. Well, shit. I threatened a child, now I have to murder them all. Well, they made their choice. I didn't get to talk to all the children. Astarion, I'm gonna need you to go over here, perhaps.
Yes, here.
Do a little hide. Nope, they're all looking at you. Can we get a ranged attack on this guy? On 4. Critical miss Astarion, come on! Murder the child, what are you doing?
Bye forever, pal.
You'll murder a child, right? In fact, Karlak... No! I didn't want to loot. That took my action, didn't it? It did not, okay. Can I cleave the 3 children? Just trying to move. Right there.
Soldier, I need your help.
Karlak, cleave the children!
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Hey there, 4. Guess what? That's right. I got some words for you. Holy shit! That child just crit Karlak. Would looting take an action in D&D? Generally you don't loot things until later on. It depends. In D&D you get a free object interaction in most cases. And it depends on how the DM will play it, but rules as written, you get 1 free object interaction, so you could, in theory, pick up an item. The thing is, if you have to search the body for that item, that would count as an action, because it's more than just a simple, like, grab it and go. But if it's visible, if it's easily visible, you can grab it and go. But if you have to, like, search its pockets or anything, that would probably be an action. Shadowheart, will you murder a child, please? They're all nearly dead. Get 8. Nice job, Shadowheart. The children have surrendered, but Brawler Rancer has not. What are you trying to do? Defend children?
Stop! Stop! Just take him! Stop!
Apparently the children didn't like it when I murdered them. They didn't think there would be consequences for their actions. Hey, 8, you got anything good on you? A heavy stone. Is that for throwing?
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Just keep your hands to yourself.
Oh, you don't care that I murdered the child? Take the firebolt scroll. So, taking from any of them is stealing, even though they're dead. Curious. Alright, so nobody cares that I killed a child except for the one guy that I murdered as well.
Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin war clan. I suppose that goes to demonstrate just how desperate we are.
No, I think it means that we're pretty cool.
Goblin parties are so much more fun than anything you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Or the Hells, for that matter.
Oh fuck, I'm getting raided.
What do I do?
Not that I'm suggesting we stop for a drink, of course.
Z32H rolling in with Love Train. People of the world, join hands. Start a love train, oh. Hello, Z. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Pleasure to see you. Thank you for entrusting me with your community. How was your stream? How was Call of Duty Modern Warfare? And hello, Raiders. Welcome to the QuvarTV show. I'll be your Kuvar for the evening. I was named after the show, not the other way around. I sing a lot, though I'm not a hashtag karaoke streamer. Most of what we do here is we fuck around and find out. I hope you enjoy your stay. How is it going? Sup, bro? Sick World Gaming. Hello. I was gonna say I don't recognize Z32H, but hey, what's up, Sick World? How's it going? I hope you're having a fantastic time. I hope your stream was going well. And I hope that your new name serves you well as well. We're just doing a little bit of a goblin camp stuff here. We just murdered a child, a goblin child, you know, just for good fun. They attacked me first. All I did was threaten them because they threatened me first.
Filthy little beasts, but I do like a good den of debauchery.
Fair enough. How you been, man? I've been pretty well. Life is beautiful, truly, magical at its core. Work has been wild, but everything else is fantastic. Thank you for asking. You been chilling? Nice. That is wonderful. Love that for you. Hey, Lizelle, what do you think?
Speak.
Alright, so they don't have anything to say about the Absolute or the camp because they're not there. That makes sense.
Well met.
More like well met. So I guess there's nothing for us here right now. We'll have to take a long rest at some point, but right now we're doing okay. We're doing okay strictly because I haven't had to fight anybody yet.
Something over there.
Okay, so this one I can dig up. This time it works. So it's just that one diggy hole I could not get into. Grease puddle, arrow of roaring thunder, and thieves tools. Nice. Alright, I'll take it. These children are all upset because I murdered people around them. But hey, they were literally asking for it. To you too.
Then this other guy swirls his fingers and some light comes out.
QuvarTV, how's the Not Bear doing? Hello, KV, how's it going, Nebby? Having a wonderful, fantastic day. Pleasure to see you. It is going well. We are in the Goblin Camp in Baldur's Gate 3 with our Dark Urge Doogus here. And we are fighting the urge to murder everybody. And it's going okay so far. But they're going to have to die at some point. I won't be able to stop myself. Not for long. It's just so tempting. Thing is, I might want to take a long rest before I continue because everybody's a little beat up.
That might be worth a look.
Aha, they'll be upset if I dig this up. Let's try it anyways. Nobody's up here watching me. Who's gonna get mad? Gold, arrow of lightning, and some scrolls. Hypnotic pattern even. Nice. A bunch of paintings that I can grab, actually. Stump under autumn tree, gray afternoon meanders under the watchful gaze of a lone stump, almost shaped like a penitent under a tree with pencil shaving leaves. Valley with brook. In the scene, a brook flows over stones into a large river, cutting like a misty serpent through a series of sloping valleys. And a grass house. Rich blankets of grass waft up the slopes, shivering softly. I can even take their wine. Good to hear you're doing good. Also, does Stream Elements react like this whenever someone says bear? Oh, Stream Elements is very protective of me. She's doing her best. She occasionally gets a little overprotective, a little too chatty about it. But she just really wants people to understand that I'm not a bear. I just dress like one. I swear. Hello, Guard Gurgan.
No, go inside. Inside. Boring.
I'm afraid I'm going to go inside. They need me in there.
A disgusting waste of stonecraft.
Because it's Salona. Kill all 3 leaders. Let's go.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Find the night song still. Oh, thank you, Nebby, for contributing to the chat. Chooses September sound alert. Appreciate it.
As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Don't worry. Not your usual haunt, I take it.
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than
Is she going to, like,
necessary.
smite you because you're in here? Is that a thing that we have to watch out for?
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
And I'm the Absolute?
State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Got another chance for authority.
Authority.
Let's detect thoughts, as always. What's the worst thing that could happen? DC 9. They have, like, no brains. Natural 20!
Can't be here to see the true souls. Those types don't even bother to wait.
Let's do a DC 5 to not use the Elithid. Alright, 17, we're good. I'm here to see the true souls. Do you want to keep them waiting?
Well, I didn't say that. But you'll need to be more specific. Absolute's blessed us with 3. Your kind usually don't deal with Boss Ragslin and Priestess Gut. Guessing you're after Minfara. Could be her blood by the looks of you.
Oh yeah, that's my sister. You know, I don't really have a preference for who I talk to, actually. They all mean nothing to me. I'm here for Ragslin.
Well, look. Big Boots here has an appointment with Draw Ragslin himself. Throne room's at the back. He's communing, mind. So step soft.
Understood.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh?
Q? What? What's up, Sky?
We'll know who sent them.
Aye. Might be we'll pay
How do you
them a
feel about
visit
getting
in
whipped?
return.
It doesn't sound great, frankly.
Being boozing.
I feel like it would be incredibly
the
painful.
grinding going easier. I tried.
Forgive the reception. Had some intruders a while back. Can't be too careful.
Oh no, don't worry. I understand. Was there a druid among these intruders?
A druid? Can't be sure. Got one of them chained up below, though. Just follow the hollering.
I would rather not get whipped, no. I'm not sure where this is going.
They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those
Yeah, they're
thieves
short by
almost
nuts.
got past.
What's up?
We got it. I thought you was my replacement. But no. I bet Merg has drunk herself stupid.
She has, in fact. Why don't you go out there and drink yourself stupid as well? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Nobody will miss you. Let's get a lay of the land here. Hello there, short by Gruz.
That's cute.
Sir.
We found a burrow hole. For little things. Unfortunately, I'm not quite little.
Bloody racket.
Give that mushroom. You can legit ask a guy to whip you here. Well, I'll get there when I get there, if I get there, and we'll see how it goes.
We got them now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll
I thought you didn't talk to anybody here.
Aye.
Unless you just killed people in the camp.
Oh, smell that meat sizzling. Can't tell if it's the branding or the party. Making me bloody hungry either way.
It's good you ain't causing trouble. Boss means business.
Ah, someone
now he's
told
got
you.
the
I see.
absolute in his ear.
Some of the stuff you missed out on. Are you saying you missed out on that? Would you rather have gotten whipped? This seems dangerous, especially at our current health state. What is here?
So much fun.
Erasure.
That's because she chose me.
Warlock Grease.
You're not worthy yet.
True Soul Gods. There's Priestess God.
Yeah. And the one thing I learned down there, don't matter if you're a
Astarion wants to see you get whipped. I believe it. He'd probably like that. Let's check. There's the door. There's one of the leaders. There's Volo. There's another leader. And there's another leader. Let's see how it goes.
Smells like burnt flesh.
Ain't polite to stare, wormwort. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off.
You dare presume to mark my flesh?
I didn't mean no offense. Brand lets us know you're on our side, is all. Ain't just a mark on the flesh, it's magic. Only them what follows the absolute can see it.
I'll remark soon, don't worry.
Priestess will sort you out. Only thing she likes more than praying is burning folk.
Does make sense. Sounds like a lovely lady.
Look at this. That's God's mark. None of you are worthy. Such a disappointment.
You here to get branded too? Priestess reckons we should get marked up before the next raid.
To keep you strong
Make
and powerful.
sure whoever we're sticking it to knows we're doing it for the absolute.
What about you, Booyag?
How you doing?
I'm doing well.
Your flesh is marked.
Hey there, God.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
Why should I let you brand me?
Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the Absolute. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
So much I missed by massacring everyone. Yeah. Yeah, if you kill people, they can't talk. It's pretty simple. Actually, I'd rather not go through with this.
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers.
Oh.
A familiar sensation. She too
She's gonna be able to tell who I am.
Seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
See, if I push deeper into her mind, she might see into mine as well. But I'm curious.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there. Digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Can we talk privately? This is a sensitive matter.
Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Oi, priestess, we want the mark.
Too bad. I'm going for a private meeting with her. Where she definitely won't be murdered. We decided to trust Priestess Gut, did we? If we follow her to her chapel, she'll examine the parasite. Interesting. That's not what I was intending to do, but hey. Let's see where it goes, I guess. Wait a minute.
That the jingle of coin, I hear? You've timed it well, my friend.
You don't have to go
Already
in.
turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
You're a normal trader, are you? You're part of the Black Network.
Half right, sharp eyes. A Zen is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
No. No problem at all. Let me see your wares. Oh damn, she's got some great stuff too. Holy shit. These people have some amazing stuff. I definitely need more money. A blooded great axe. 1d12 normal plus 1d4 conditional, so it's when the wielder has 50% hit points or less, they deal an additional 1d4 slashing damage. So if you are hurt, you can do that. So that could be potentially good for Barbarian, perhaps. Monster Slayer Glaive. Weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against monstrosity-type foes. Can't remember if I killed her or found her already dead. Interesting. Did you get all of her equipment, all of her wares off of her body? Were you able to pick all that up? Because that's one thing I don't know yet, is whether you kill somebody who's a merchant, if you can pick up everything they have, or if it just gets lost at that point, because games work weird sometimes. I would expect that... Nope, sadly. Oh, okay. Good to know. That is good to know. So deals additional 1d4 against monstrosity types. Jump distance increase. Oh, this turns you into a dragoon from Final Fantasy. That's pretty rad. The gold wormling staff. 1d8 or 1d6 plus 1d4 fire. Okay, hold on. I should read these descriptions for these. Stained brown and reeking of iron. This great axe once belonged to a killer so deranged, his name was magically scrubbed from all histories. Monster slaying is a rare calling, not for the faint of heart. It requires temperance, discipline, and usually a very big stick with something pointy at the end. The best thing about spears is that the ugly parts of combat are happening at the other end. But I missed out some goods, man. I need to be less impulsive. Hey, do what you gotta do. Follow your heart. If you want to murder a bunch of goblins, murder a bunch of goblins. If that's what Moonlight would have done, fucking do it. The fire engulfing the staff seems to feed off thin air, never once burning the dark wood. Some good scrolls as well. It is what I would have done. Then you gotta do it. These all just seem like they're normal +1 armors. So it's really the weapons she has that are special. Bow of Awareness. You gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls and it's a +1 weapon. That's pretty good, actually. This halfling bow requires a full draw for smaller folk, but serves as a quick offhand for those of greater height. But it's only a short bow, so, you know. Hunter's Dagger. Rupturing. On a hit, the target must succeed a DC 13 Constitution saving throw or be ruptured. Take 1 to 4 piercing damage when moving. Each time you move, reduce condition duration by 1. Interesting. As my OC travels through realities and befriended Goblin Slayer, and she's impulsive, she and I are the same person, just different race and background. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense, and it's a good way to play these games is through role-playing. I think it's a lot of fun. Because you can just do it like, this is what I want to do for my results that I want. Or you can be like, oh, this is what I want to do based on what my character wants to do. So I really want this Monster Slayer glaive. Of everything here, that's the thing I want the most. So let's grab that. Let's see if there's anything I can sell. Like these paintings I took from them. Some jade even. Some agates. More paintings. Acid, water, child's drawing. Grease. Wait, what is this? It's got an action to it, that's why I kept it. Got a bunch of candles I don't necessarily need, but... A Pegasus feather. I don't remember when I picked that up. Lots of alchemy things. Rope. Sell those bottles. I wonder if the spider egg sack does anything. The realm according to Bumpo. Tourmaline ring. Simple robes. Pitchfork. Javelins we'll keep. Quarterstaff we can sell. All my scrolls. Soul coins we can use still. Potions we can use. Was anybody else carrying anything I could sell? Chain shirt +1. Yeah, fuck it. Great axe +1. Still some potential use for that, but actually, do I really? Because I'm using this, which already has +1 to it. And it's the Sword of Justice. 1d12. Depends on how they calculate critical damage in this, I suppose. Oh, sorry, I'm still carrying around his fucking giant explosive barrel. Sell the malachite. Soul coins, a treaty bottle. Sell the Morning Star. Karlak, give us all your money. Shadowheart, give us all your money. Got a mod that lets Revivify scrolls work on NPCs. Does that not fit in verse lore? The thing about it is, it depends on how this game works, because technically Revivify is only meant to revive things that have perished within the last minute, because Revivify is the most base level resurrection spell of, like, the soul has not quite left the body, so you're able to just kind of shove it back in there and make it happen. So it depends on how that works. But technically, in D&D, you can absolutely revive anybody if you spend the spells on it. It's just more readily available in here, because technically it needs... God, I'm forgetting right now. I think it's... I believe it's... Is it 100 or 300? It's either 100 or 300 gold worth of diamonds in order to cast it each time. Specifically of diamonds. Yeah, 300 gold worth of diamonds, which the spell consumes. So, in that sense, it's a little... The game is made to give you these scrolls because of how it's a video game. It's more common that you might die. But technically, it doesn't really work that way. Because even when you cast the spell from a scroll, you're still casting the spell in most cases. Alright, let's grab that.
Need something else?
And let's go actually talk to the other dude and get some of his stuff. If I'm buying good stuff, I may as well buy good stuff, you know. We're making Princess Gut wait. I wonder if she's gonna be upset about that. Like, I didn't even know the Revivify scrolls would not work on NPCs. Let's go back to our camp and let's sell a bunch of stuff to this dude. Our time is now. You hungry again? Really, Gale? You get hungry so commonly.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Alright, what do we got in here? Daggers are good for throwing, but we don't really need all these daggers. So let's grab those. Glaive. Grab all of these things that I don't need. Anything that's not magic at this point is worthless. Unless it's something that I can throw. I can give those to Karlach. I'm full up. It's quick. Send this to Karlach. This to Karlach. This to Karlach. These to Karlach. This to Karlach. Just in case, you know? Send that to Karlach too, actually. I'll probably equip her with that. Karlach. Got some more stuff for you to throw. Actually, let's send that to Astarion. Because it's finesse, so he could use that potentially. Do you know the Muffin Man? I do know the Muffin Man, Lost Boy. He lives on Drury Lane. Why do you ask? Hello, Lost Boy. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic weekend so far. Don't mind us. We're just busy at work selling some shit. Leather armor +1. Light crossbow +1. We'll keep those around because those could still have some uses. Hyena ears we don't need. Let's go down to all of our nasty, nasty random weapons. You like all this stuff. You like what I have, friend. Some more where that came from. What do I want from him again? I want the hide armor. And what kind of dyes do you have? I won't get any of those yet. Let's just balance the offer. Take this.
Been a pleasure.
Let's send this armor over to... He's missing? What? Where'd he go? Is he okay? What happened?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
So right now she's wearing 1 less slashing damage, 15 armor class, plus dex. This is 14, +1 bonus to initiative rolls, and a +1 bonus to dex saves and checks.
Someone ought to roast that chicken.
So she doesn't have disadvantage on stealth, which is nice. But I feel like not getting hit better is better. So we'll save this hide armor. That could go on somebody else potentially in the future. For now, we'll leave it where it is. Go back to camp again. This magical, magical camp. Start grabbing more shit to sell. So I should probably feed Gale too. He's getting hungry. What do I want to feed him though? What is this one? Rain Dancer? Could be handy. It's a quarterstaff and it's magic, so we'll leave that. Do I have any stuff right now that he can eat? When wear dash through takes a similar action during combat to gain 3 lightning charges. Like, that's potentially useful, but like I don't think I'm gonna have anybody who's actually use that, just based on the medium armor proficiency that was required. So let's have him eat up the speedy Lightfoot.
Supplies! New batch from Wakeen's Rest. Your greatness. Something
Here, I have stuff to sell to you. Take it all. 429 gold. Did he have anything else that I wanted? What were these again? Yeah, let's buy the Swiresy shoes. Only 60. Gloves of archery could be good. Boots of aid and comfort, absolutely. The Doom Hammer is not bad. 2d6. They can't regain hit points. Fuck it, I'll buy named things. Returning Pike. War Pick. Grey Cloak +1. Let's toss you some gold. Balance the offer. Buy all this shit. And let's send these gloves over to Astarion. What's he using right now? Technically a short bow, but it gives him Hunter's Mark, which is good. Any boots that I want him to wear? More jumping. Your thoughts that Larian Studios is planning to hand this game over to the modding community to make updates, etc., as well as access to the engine? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's what like a lot of Bethesda games do. If you want the game to have versatility and viability outside of it, you can let people do that. I mean, the game's large enough on its own already, it doesn't need it, but it certainly won't hurt. Shadowheart, put these boots on, love. This is going to be amazing. It's very minor, but it's amazing. And Karlak, why don't you take these jumping boots?
Alright, what now?
As for the weapons, returning pike will send to Karlak as well, so she can throw if she needs to. I think it's great too. Yeah, like I'm probably not going to download many mods myself, but I know that there are a lot of people who can do a lot of good things with it. So I welcome their ability to give it a shot. Let's do this. Let's go back to camp again. While I can, I may as well clear it out. I got some new people who might not survive very long that I can sell stuff to. So I may as well sell stuff to them. Torches. Ah, my cool hats. I got so much shit. It's gonna take a couple of runs to get rid of this stuff.
Your greatness. Something catch your eye.
Yeah, I just need you to buy a bunch of dumb stuff off me, please. Like these... Ooh, Karlach's boots. Is that a specific thing? Warmed by occasionally wiggling infernal toes. That's pretty funny. We'll let Karlach keep her boots. They're her special boots. The leather armor we can get rid of, though. Same with padded armor. These hats. War pick. War hammer. Trident can be thrown. Short sword. Spears can be thrown, too. Okay. And that's it for that. Give me your gold.
Been a pleasure, your greatness.
Hello, puppy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're a wonderful, fantastic day. Pleasure to see you, as always. How's it going? How's your weekend treating you? Everybody check out Puppy. He's amazing. He's very entertaining. What a professional gamer. Very funny. Makes good art. Fantastic art. What a lad. Fucking bear, what happened? What'd I do? I'm not a bear. I didn't do shit. Let's sort by type. And grab this javelin. This one is Morning Star. What do these do again? The Steel Forged Sword. Not really worth it for most people. Spell Thief. It's not really useful for anybody I know. Very heavy great axe. It's just a +1 great axe called the Very Heavy Great Axe. But it has a special ability that we can't quite see there. Can I get a perspective? The Gargantuan Cleave. Swing your weapon with all your might. You can attack multiple targets but become off balance. Okay, you become off balance yourself. Interesting. I'll sell it. I don't care. Scale mail. Oakfather's Embrace. Some shields. I can't grab because I'm full. I'm good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. That's fantastic and wonderful. I love that for you. You are a bear. I'm not a bear. I just dress like one. I swear.
Something catch your eye.
I swear, puppy. Would I lie to you? Never. I have never lied once in my life. Javelins.
Roar!
Roar!
That's a bear sound.
Roar! That is what bears sound like, I think. From what I can tell.
Been a pleasure, you.
Roar! Thank you, Gary, for the 75 bits and the bear sound. Told the bear how you attack children with a cat. I'm sure they deserved it. Very probably. Scratch, what are you doing? What are you doing climbing up there? What's up, buddy? Get the Yankee boots. Yeah, I guess if we took her boots away from her, we can... probably take the ones from everybody else. Look at all these burnt journals. So many books. Little household prayer. Already read that. Stamped handbill is important. I should keep that with me. all these. I can't pick it up. I'm full. And I'll do it again! Like I said, I'm sure they deserved it. And you did the right thing.
Something catch your eye.
No doubt in my mind. Surely it was the way it was meant to be. Take all my books. You like books, right? Take it, take it. Healer's log, High Cliff. Take all of the books that I have. Every single one, please. Take this loot as well. I have fancier loots. I don't need this one. Take their boots, I don't care. Take the loots and the boots. Oh, he's got no more gold, though. We're into that stage of things. Well, do you have any potions, by any chance? Got some scrolls to revivify, and some potions. There we go. Grab that.
Been a pleasure.
And we'll go back to the other lady now. Game gave me a heart attack. I thought the mod destroyed all my save files. I'm like, for fuck's sake, I don't think a mod to read my appearance and revivify on an NPC should destroy everything. You'd be surprised, Sky. Mods can be very tricky in that way, where you can never be entirely sure what effect it's going to have, even if it seems relatively minor. So you do have to be aware that that is a possibility it will corrupt your saves or something if you're installing a bunch of mods. It's not a guarantee by any means, but it is a danger you need to watch out for. When I want to fight the Beholder again, I can see. I imagine there was probably going to be a Beholder in the game, but I did not have confirmation on that until this moment, I suppose. Let's go back to camp quick. Ooh, we're in a new campsite now. Now I don't know where my treasure chest is. While I'm in here, I could check to see if there's anything worth selling. Nope. Because every new campsite brings new items that can potentially be sold. Like this ink pot. That's it. But it's something. It was something! Beholders can be really tricky sometimes. Who's... Oh, right, Gale, I forgot. You're hungry. What's up?
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
You don't have to be so bitchy, Gale. I literally just talked to you. Here, take these boots.
Thank you.
Is it hungry? Does it feel good? Does it taste good? You hungry boy?
Good gods. It hardly has any effect.
You've been saying that the last 2 times. What's
Mr.
going
Have
on?
mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on. You're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet.
I understand.
Such was my
You're
skill
really
that
cool.
it earned
I
me
get
the
it.
attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She
You were
revealed
blessed by a
herself
goddess.
to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Sure, just lay it all on the table, huh? Are you telling me you made love to a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul.
He's so, like,
but even
confident
so, I
about
desired
that.
more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
See his endgame Julian, he boned a goddess. I don't know enough about Julian because I haven't really heard any updates on the campaign since the first session, so I don't know how it's all going or what his goals are, but sure, I'll trust your judgment, I suppose. But Julian's a bard, he's a wizard. Very different. How exactly did you try to cross those boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux
Sounds like you're sort of a
my
dumb
folly.
cunt, Gale.
Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I'd like to hear everything, quite frankly. I'm intrigued. Tell me all.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself.
A lot of people have
He
ambitions
almost
like that. It's
managed,
quite
but not
foolish
quite.
most of the time.
His entire empire, Netheril, came
I've heard of
crashing down
Netheril.
around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
I guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether then.
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was
Yeah,
certain
kind of a
this
weird
deed
cunt,
of
Gale.
raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
I've actually seen a little bit of it already. I dug into your mind earlier.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in. Into the dark.
Oh, he's trying to eat my hand!
You've seen this before. The book. The black tendrils of chaos weave that lash out and overtake you. The dread is as real as the first time. The oppression just as unbearable.
He's hungering for my hand now. How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed.
You got a black hole
as long
inside
as
of
I
you.
absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Not Watergate. Dude, do I want more? You're boarding her. That already means you're worthy. Well, it's a thing of there's a couple different things that I see at play here. One is he is arrogant and full of himself, so he believes that he's capable of much greater even, so he's ambitious even though he's already made it that far, where he's not satisfied with how far he's made and he wants to make it even further. There's also the possible interplay of the fact that he is with a goddess, so he might have some internal insecurities that are potentially even playing with his arrogance to make him feel like he needs to do more to continue to be worthy of her, because she's a full-ass goddess. So it's probably a combination of insecurity and arrogance in a way. And prideful ambition. Unbelievable. Do you ever think what would happen if the temple got the better of you?
Every waking moment. Every dreaming moment, too. But there was no way out. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
No, you're actually quite useful. Pretty strong yourself so far. If we were to part ways, where would you go?
Once I'd step out of the protective aura of the artifact, it wouldn't be long before the Absolute overtakes me. I'd never let that happen, so I'd aim for a swift end. I would consume some midnight tears and venture as deep into the Underdark as I possibly could, till they cloud my eyes forever. With a bit of luck, I'd manage to make it to a mind flare colony, so that when the orb erupts, one loud, last song of vengeance would reverberate through the dark. Wouldn't be a heroic end, but coarsely poetic enough in its justice.
So basically what you're saying is if I don't travel with you, you're going to fucking die. We've come this far together. We'll continue on together. That's how it will be. Until you become too dangerous. Until you annoy me. Or until I accidentally murder you in my sleep. There's a lot of options. We don't really know where life is going to take us, or when death will take you, I suppose.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand
Nobody else is
against
talking
me.
right now, but that's because we're in
I'm
camp.
humbled
It's unfortunate,
if you
I
stand
suppose.
with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
All right.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I was wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story.
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god, to know yourself, to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Karsus
That's the important
aimed
bit,
his
isn't
spell
it?
at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic.
I mean,
By
yeah, that makes
dying,
sense.
the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the
Hubris.
child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
So at that moment in time, all magic was gone.
For a spell.
Ha!
Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. Try to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny
Hubris,
diamond
once again.
to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
If you ever feel the Netherese magic overtaking you, what will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes.
I mean, you just said you wanted to kill
I
a
will
bunch
find
of
the
mind flayers.
remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in
Yeah,
the
we kinda
depths
talked
of the
about this already.
Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Alright, goodbye, Gale. Anyway. Man, tell me your life story, why don't you?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Got nothing to say about Gale? No?
Well met.
My one shot was of the Cursus thing, so this dope.
Need something?
I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Like you played a one shot involving Karsus? The story Gale said, yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar with the story Gale said, I just heard it. That was the one shot I did in D&D. Okay, fair enough. Interesting. I wonder if it was based on that or just based on the history there. Because there is a lot of history there. Like, Baldur's Gate is built into the Faerun lore, essentially. The series, rather. Neat. So that is a fun little bit of, hey, I heard about this. I know about this. There we go. Here's my chest. Now let's grab these books. The Realm According to Bumpo. Wonders of Phandalin. Cutting boards. Keep that in mind just in case we want a brain for some reason. Now it feels even more fitting that I made my guardian one of the characters from the D&D one-shot I did. Yeah, that tracks. Why are you so weak? Why can't you carry more stuff?
Need something
Come on,
else?
Doogus. Is this just because you have a -1 to your strength? Pull your head out of your ass. Here, why don't you buy all of my shitty, stupid clothing that I stole from dead bodies? That seems like a worthwhile trade, right? You want some cutting boards? Could be handy. Oh, it's because I'm carrying all these javelins still that I need to give to Karlak. I got more stuff to sell. Hold on. Don't get so antsy. Got a bunch of large bottles, too. Look at all these large bottles. Alright, did she have anything else I wanted to grab? I got the one thing I was most interested in. Ooh, haste. Lightning bolts. Let's buy the scroll of lightning bolt. Because with that, it doesn't really matter. I can take... Okay, so if we want to, like, maximize our potential here, I should be only learning spells that are evocation for Gale through spell scrolls, and the spells I learn through leveling up should be non-that, because I get a discount on it. It's a minor thing, but it could help. Every little bit can help. May as well take the Hunter's Dagger, too. The Bow of Awareness... Nah. Well, a lot of people can use short bows. The Gold Wormling Staff is a quarterstaff. And the Bloodied Great Axe, if hurt, is extra strong. But I don't know if it's worth that. Because that would go to Lae'zel. Who might have something that's more worthwhile. So just stick with this for now. Lose the gold. Did I toss more gold your way? Yeah. Alright, that's good.
Pleasure.
Let's head back. Sorry that I'm doing so much inventory management. I didn't intend to do this today, but there's a number of items here that are worthwhile, and just the fact that I have these people, I don't know if they'll survive, and I don't know if I'll be able to get anything from them. I may as well sell to them right now while I can. While I'm capable of it. Karlach. Karlach. Leather armor. What is Astarion wearing for armor?
Hello.
Yeah, I never actually got rid of his padded armor. Astarion, put on this leather armor +1. There you go. That'll serve you better.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Could sell his padded armor now. All my scrolls. The gold wormling staff could go to... How much does it weigh right now? 1.8. And the short bow.
My faith will guide me.
Can I equip you with this even though you're not going to use it? Yes. Okay, so she can get that bonus regardless.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
And we'll go... grab our last little goodies here, because we gotta be getting close to the end of this. Right? Paintings. Random clothing items again. Hey, we cleared it out. Nice. Now, if I have any food in here, I should probably send it to camp anyways. I thought about this, because I remember we picked up a broken piece of spear, and we picked up another one. So I'm glad to know I was right about that. No, that's the shaft. Where's the head? How often do you find 2 broken pieces of a spear? There we go. Vision of the Absolute? What is that? Show me the vision! Vision of the Absolute. Blind targets that fail a dexterity saving throw deals an additional 2 to 12 piercing damage to certain creatures that sport multiple sets of eyes. Interesting. So this is just a spear that gives you an ability to blind things and does extra damage to creatures that have multiple eyes. Could be handy. Let's send that to Karlach as well. Neat. Be on the lookout for things like that. Get your mind on task. You never know what you might find. I love when I find items that give me spells. You mean like magic items? Like how some of the amulets give you like access to certain cantrips or similar? Or how Astarion's bow has Hunter's Mark on it? Is that what you're referring to? Paintings. Sell all the paintings. And there should be some more bottles somewhere. Large bottles. There we go. That should be just about everything. Thank you.
Pleasure.
Did I have anything I needed to get rid of? Aside from this, I can send to camp. Can I eat you yet?
The parasite is stubborn.
No.
It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
Rude. Just let me eat you. Send to camp. Send to camp. Because this is all just stuff that I can drink and get drunk on. Which doesn't seem worthwhile. That does make me stronger, according to the fact that all those goblins out there were drunk and stronger for it. All this wine is weighing me down. So many carafes of wine. And all these potions I should really think about who could use at some point. But for now we're pretty good. I think we're okay. Let's save. We just did a lot of shit. And let's continue on to where Priestess Gut is.
Nothing for you in there, mate.
What are you talking about?
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate.
I literally was invited in there, wasn't I? No, I wasn't. Where was I invited? I lost track of her. I was following her. Is she in this way? It's not a place. Priestess Gut! Where are you? That's the night song.
sitting around.
Sorry.
Ready to clear your head?
What exactly are you going to do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Alright. I'm ready.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
I don't trust that.
Ready to clear your head?
Wait, hold on. Well,
Ready to clear your head?
Curious. I don't trust her. I feel like it's a bad idea. She's gonna clear my head. Yeah, apparently. Oh, everybody's still here. Well.
Ready to clear your head?
Press by polishing your knob. No! Not like this! Let's... First off, DC 5 to fight my murderous instinct. Fuck. Alright. Past that. Now, DC 10 wisdom check to see if I should do this. Fuck. Keep dropping my... Alright. Yes, I'm ready.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers.
Oh, they need to actually leave the room. Okay, what if instead I do...
Keep a blade close.
This. And Astarion just goes off into this dark corner here. And you don't even have to know he's here.
Let's keep to the shadows.
He's basically invincible.
No one's stopped me yet.
And the rest of you... Why don't you stand over here? Let's see how this goes.
Ready to clear your head?
Yes, I'm ready.
Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Well, I'm already going with it. Allow her to rummage through your memories.
Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches. And you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
Pretty sure one of those parasites is squirming in your head too.
No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah?
I don't think I want her to dig around my brain. I still have my senses. Find another way to deal with it.
No. You ain't leaving till we get to the bottom of this. You could be dangerous.
What exactly does your plan involve?
It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple.
I don't actually believe in the Absolute. I don't trust this goblin lady. So... Astarion, I need you. There's only one way out of this. Let's go. I wonder if I can do this without everybody being alerted. Probably not, but there's a chance.
take to fight, the consequences are hardly surprising.
He just did 25 points of damage. Nice work, Astarion. That is my boy.
Let's find some prey.
Nope. Can't hide there. Let's try getting behind here. Perhaps this will all work. Nope. I had to get a little bit further. Oh well. This should still work fine. Nice work, Astarion. We're being very, very sneaky. Everything's fine. Will you throw the returning pike at her, please?
The priestess is slain, and the horde is weaker for it.
They don't know shit. Because I'm locked in here. That went pretty well, huh? The Absolute's Warboard. If the wielder bears the Absolute's brand, they gain a +1 bonus to saving throws and heroism. Blood is smeared across the shield's face, exalting wielders who bear the Absolute's mark. So I could have got branded and used this. Oh well. The Absolute's Talisman. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, they have advantage on death saving throws. And they get aid from it. Damn, these would have been really strong if I had the Absolute's brand. What a shame. What a shame she's dead. A rancid note, stiff and crinkled. This paper carries a powerful stench.
That slobberchops druid who is nosing around ain't just some tomb-robbing adventurer type. Calls himself Halsin. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. Had a little word or two with him before the lashes put his hairy arse in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us. Inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody. Never did. Especially not now the Absolute's taken a shine to us. I say there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pens. We cut him open and make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest of him.
And we got the priestess's key. The star-like symbol etched onto the handle of this key is nearly worn away. And a new Mind Player parasite. Nice. Let's take everything she's got. Let's see if we can eat this one now.
The parasite is stubborn. It
No.
refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
And now let's do... We're being very, very sneaky. We'll cast Shapeshift and we'll turn into a normal masculine drow. Not a strong one, so I'm a totally different person. Definitely not the same one that was just in here. Let's see what she's got to say.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What was your purpose here?
Absolute priestess.
Simple enough. Who is the Absolute?
Everything. Everyone.
Alright. Where do you keep your valuables? Understood. Thank you. What happened to you? Oh, how tragic. I can't believe somebody would have done that. Who are you?
So, God.
The spell's power wanes.
We didn't get a whole lot of answers from her, but we got a little bit there. Everybody's too stupid. They're probably not going to recognize them a different drow, right? It's probably totally fine. A makeshift ladle, some rotten fish.
Need something?
Nope, do you need something? Let's group up, everybody. Oops.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Whatever, the order doesn't matter. It's fine. What else is all this stuff you got over here? Anything good? Can't reach. Too small. What about over here? Incense bowl. A lot of skulls. True soul gut. A lot of candles. Alright, nothing. Just got nothing in here. But I can use this door. If we want to go try to find the night song. I know we're kind of on a mission here, but... There's a gilded chest up there somewhere. I don't know if anyone can see me from over there. Defiled temple. So this is not the way of the night song. This is totally different. Oh, we used the priestess's key. Oh, that makes sense.
Tempers are rising.
Oh shit, there's
It's
people in
clear
here.
Not everything you've...
I didn't realize there would be people in here.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
2244 to buy your way? Try to convince them you belong here. It's me, your friend, Doogus or no? You wouldn't shut the door on a friend, would you? You just don't remember. You just don't remember that I have advantage. Oh, it's a DC 22 though. Okay. Let's do this. Oof. Oofy doofy. 2 low rolls. Like anything higher and that would have worked. But I'm full up on inspiration, so we may as well drop an inspiration on that. Hello, Audi. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic weekend so far. Pleasure to see you. We're just trying to lie to a big old dumb ogre, but it seems like they're not dumb enough to totally believe us. Easy. Easy success. I'm good. I'm glad to hear you're good. That is wonderful and amazing.
Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access.
I'm doing well. It's a little warm in my room, but it's not terrible. Could be worse for sure. But thank you for asking. Life is good. Can I talk to Polma?
You not supposed to be here. Leave.
We just had this conversation. It's fine. It's fine that I'm here. It's actually very okay that I'm here.
That's curious.
Scroll of burning hands, a pouch. The pouch is what's curious, it looks like. Ah, this is her room. I'm gonna somehow try to distract this ogre. What you playing? I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3. It's quite enjoyable. It's a very fun game. It's based on D&D 5e. And I'm playing the Dark Urge playthrough, which means basically that I I have a murderous instinct. My intrusive thoughts sometimes get the better of me. Hey, wait, come here. Listen to my song.
How delicious. Time for discretion.
Let's inspect this pouch. Oh, there's nothing. There's nothing of worth in there. Alright, Starion, go over here. He's working very hard on playing that music. Do some investigation. That's what you're good at. Right? Amulet of Misty Step. Made of blue gems unique to a privately owned mine in Mensobaranzan. This necklace was likely a token of esteem, or perhaps a desperate attempt to win its recipient's mercy. Yeah, I'll take it. Recipe of Elixir Arcane Cultivation. I played in D&D once. It can be very lovely. I really love tabletop RPGs. They're a ton of fun. They're very healing and opening. They give you a lot of options to explore yourself and the world and the universe. Though the book is mildewed and covered with what it seems to be imprints of animal guts, one recipe in particular is still legible.
There's joy in helping others that I never knew. While I myself have never had any talent for manipulating the weave directly, I cannot get that look of wonder on Necros' face out of my head. That look he had when he imbued this potion. It fills my body with a soothing electricity I had thought impossible. Recipe for 1 elixir of arcane cultivation. Extracts needed: vitriol of weave moss, sublimate of belladonna. Method: in small doses, add the sublimate to the weave moss vitriol, being careful to mix thoroughly until both extracts are seamlessly combined. Shudder on a low fire or leave in the sun until the arcane energy becomes tangible. The last paragraph has been encircled thrice, once in blood. Yep, rule of 3. Just listen to the music, don't worry about it. Sorry, we gotta go eat. Absolutely no worries. You're totally fine. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to see you. I hope that your food is delicious and very nutritious and feels good to eat. Nourish yourself. Thanks for stopping by, Ari. Most of the pages in this age journal have been hastily torn out, perhaps for kindling. Thus, the interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars, while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. That chasm to the underworld dark will stay sealed. I confess, the design is not foolproof for outsiders, but I had to sacrifice complexity for material resilience. I've always wondered why Selûne took me from the Hall of Wonders to serve this temple as priestess. Perhaps this was the reason. So interlocking circles bring full moons to match stars, cast darkness where it belongs at the bottom. We're getting all the information we need to solve this dire mystery. Can you find anything else around here, Astarion? A flimsy iron key found within goblin-infested temple. I'll take it. Selûne guides us through the night. She is the moon, the stars her tears. Her sister tries to douse her light, but she protects us from our fears. Shar will take your sorrow from you, but beware, her night is dark. She'll hide your pain and secrets too, and all your joy and all your spark. Sylvanas, god of all that's wild, of nature's danger and its charm. His glory is not to be defiled, or you yourself will come to harm. Keep bones in your cabinet? Who are you, puppy? I'll take all those. Canopy bed. Anything new? Hey, puppy. I see you heard whispers. Alright, Astarion, what can you do? Scroll of acid, sure, don't mind. Leading us deep.
That might be worth a look. small, and I am not.
Totally fair. How deep does this go? I do not know. Perhaps it's best to not dig into it too much. If this is just within the temple, it could be worthwhile. Nice work, Doogus.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, go on your way. Don't mind us. We're just gonna wander around a little bit and see what we can find. Nothing over that way. Nothing over that way. Nothing. There's potentially a path there to get somewhere, but it seems like it's probably not anything that's worth going for. Where are we headed? Ah, a puzzle. Of course. Time to light it up. And see what we can uncover here. The Night Saw.
What kind of secrets you hiding? A silver plate. Nice.
The circle.
That's curious.
And the celestial. It's the seal from that journal.
Light these candles. There's a lever over there. It must be once you complete it, you hit the lever. Stone discs. There's a symbol there. Light coming from down there. Light it up a little bit. Anything up here? Just more candles.
Here goes nothing.
And up here. Is the path forward, I'm sure. There's the lever. But we need to deal with these. Let's try talking to people, see if they got anything to say.
Copper for your thoughts?
Nothing. What are you, Astarian?
Need something?
No, I'm in this on my own. Alright. Any other lights I can turn on? Make it a little easier to see. All right. The stars and darkness below. Stars and the sun connect. Darkness goes below. But where is below then? Oh, so all the darkness should go down here then. I believe. That's the way I'm interpreting it. Let's twist that. Because all the stars are up there and those aren't going to move. Look at Karlach doing her little dance. Do it again! Do it again! Ah, no dance this time. Shame. Once more for good fun. Twist that there. Oh, we did it! I'm a genius! We solved the puzzle and the goblin camp revealing a secret passage that leads underground. Kill a priestess gut, one of the goblin leaders. Druid is here in the camp and claimed to be able to remove their parasites. If we're still alive, might be able to help us. Priestess gut might have been able to help us. Being a goblin proved to be fatal for her. I don't know if it is something that could have helped. It's hard to say. Okay, so that just opens that up. Alright, cool. Solved it. What's the worst that could happen now? Can't reach that to light it on fire. Down, down, down. Into the chasm? How deep are we going? Is this bringing me down to the Underdark? Uh-oh. That cutscene made me think the ladder was about to shatter and drop me down there.
Such vile little parasites.
Not the vilest any of us have seen of late, unfortunately.
Let's drop a hot save. It's been a minute.
The grove sported some rather interesting. They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict
I don't mean to
Lady
interrupt you,
warriors in
Shadowheart, but we've had this conversation
I
like
hadn't known. You know me. They
plenty
looked
of
like dark
times.
justiciars. What right? Curious to see them depicted in such a place.
What about you?
You know, I've been thinking, and I think there's something I should tell you. Nothing big or terrible, just a small little detail about me that hasn't come up naturally. It's just that I happen to be a, what's the best way to put this?
A vampire?
A vampire?
Astarian's such a dork. Well, yes, obviously.
Right. Well, glad we got that out the way. So, was there anything else?
This is so much that energy of like, Mom, I gotta talk to you about something. Yeah, it's really tough for me to like open up like this, but you're gay? Like, what? You're gay, yeah. Yeah, I've known since you were like 8. But I had a whole speech. Yeah, no, it's fine. I love you. Go on. Okay. I didn't get this scene. From what I've gathered, I've heard a couple of people mention it, that apparently Astarion tries to bite you at some point during a long rest, but he hasn't done it to me because I'm too busy murdering people. So I get this scene instead. But that's exactly what it is. He's got nothing to say. He's like, I'm a vampire. Yeah, I know. Okay. Bye.
Can you believe this is my first time in
Oh, we're in the Underdark.
The world is so big.
So I was right. We are in the Underdark now. The trail goes cold in the Underdark. Where is the night song? Nothing there. Well, you know what they say. The trail goes cold. What is down here? This is the scene you get if you never gets to drink your blood. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm too busy murdering people to have people drink my blood, you know? It's not that simple. I don't trust this big glowing moonstone. Oh, and this... Oh, wow. This... Holy fuck. This really just opens up into the Underdark. Damn. The Underdark is huge. It's enormous. There's no creatures around here that I can see. It's a teleporter, though. Astarion, get your vampire ass over here. Unlock this door.
With pleasure.
DC 20, you got this. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. One off. Try again with the new thieves tools. We have so many. Come on, Astarion. Astarion! Are you still rattled by the fact that I ruined your moment? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I see a clip. Will you?
You know, I've been thinking...
Thank you for the clip, Sky. I appreciate it. Mom, I'm a vampire. Come on, Astarion, get your shit together. That's it. That's my boy. Nice work.
Still breathing.
Good job, son. Proud of you. An oil barrel? Karlak.
Making me sweat.
Pick up this barrel, please. Thanks. Can you light these torches? Cool. Thanks, Karlak. I appreciate you and your big, strong energy. That looks like a Saluna thing. But it means nothing to us. Not right now, at least. Light the brazier. I just like to light all the fires, you know? What did you fail to see? Is somebody going to see something over here? No? No? Yeah! A secret door! Astarion! Check this, please.
Should be easy.
This would be actually easier than the door you opened to get in here, so... Yeah, fucking do it.
Such depth to the shadows.
Another critical hit! 2 natural 20s in a row.
I've spent long enough in the dark. It gets old.
Nice work. The Helmet of Smiting. Bolstering Smite. When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, you gain temporary hit points equal to your Charisma modifier. Constitution saving throws +1. I have no paladins, but this would be very good on a paladin. A set of runes has been expertly worked into the helmet's filigree. Almost imperceptible, but powerful nonetheless. And I'll take it, but I can't use it. Oh, Reptarska, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'll be a wonderful, fantastic day. Pleasure to see you here. Pick that up too, thanks.
Looking ahead.
We're just doing a little bit of Baldur's gating out here. I'm glad you're comfy. Oops. Oh, it's locked, okay. Potions of healing, don't mind if I do. Don't need that water. I'll take the thieves' tools, doesn't hurt. Astarion.
Careful, I bite.
I know, we just talked about this. Disarm this trap, please. Come on, get a 3rd natural 20 in a row. Do it! No, that's fine. It's good enough. I'll take it. It feels wrong to be able to answer or solve so many of these things. I'm rolling too well. It doesn't feel right. I've played too much D&D to feel right about this. I just historically roll poorly, though. There we go. That's better. Thank you for the failure. Let me try again with some thieves' tools. I think I could just keep trying. Ooh! Ooh! Damn, Astarion, you suck! Eat shit, idiot. Sorry, I shouldn't be talking smack to a guy that I'm counting on to open this right now. Congratulations, Astarion, you did so well. I'm so proud of you.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Let me in that opulent chest. Just equip stuff to be in disadvantage. Yeah, that's the thing. Gonna make it harder for myself. Luminous armor. Radiating shockwave. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. This sounds like it could be handy for your girl Shadowheart. Inflict radiating orb in a 3-meter radius. +2 to dexterity checks. Nope. Radiating. What's radiating orb then? You're not giving me all the information. Affected entity has -1 to attack rolls per remaining turn. It also sheds bright light in the area surrounding it. That sounds good. I'll take this luminous armor and I'll give it to Shadowheart, my baby girl. Shadowheart, look. I have new armor for you.
What am I to do?
I know this helps you take 1 less slashing damage, but think, what if instead you dealt a radiating shockwave? Armor looks good on you. A little red for you. It doesn't really. It's a little offbeat for your
No, never mind.
theming, I think, but it works. Isn't he nervous since he just came out today? He did. He's still a little rattled by all that. And hello, Penguin. Welcome to the stream of your wonderful, fantastic day. Pleasure to see you. How is it going? Waddle's in here. Welcome in. Pong Atari was a technological marvel that captured the world. A simple but elegant game of 2 paddles, 1 ball, and all courage. It birthed a new renaissance, a new zeal for artistry that hasn't stopped burning to this day. Video games. Also, there's this cute penguin lady. She's art too. And she's going to be streaming later this week. At some point this week, you can check out Pongwin5 on twitch.com to see her streaming for the first time in months. Possibly even... No, it's not been quite a year. It's months, though. It's been a while. So you can check it out. How's it all going? What's happened? We've done a number of things. We've done a lot of stuff. We've done some inventory management. We've fed Gale twice. He told us about how he fucked a goddess and got too big for his britches. Astarion came out and was like, I'm a vampire. And we're like, yeah, we know. He's like, oh. We slaughtered some 8-legged freaks, a bunch of spiders. After that fight, we got a little fuckied in it. We did a good job with some tactics, but then the dice went against us for a little while. We were a little beat up, out of spell slots. We jumped down a hole with Featherfall, found ourselves in the Underdark, immediately in a fight with Minotaurs, which fucked us up. And since then, we interrupted some people having sex, murdered them. They were very in love. It was very sweet. And now we're wandering around a goblin camp because they think I'm their friend because I'm a drow. And I'll probably murder some from here. I've already murdered Priestess Guts, but now we're in the Underdark, and now we're looking for the Night Song. I don't know. We're doing a lot of stuff. There's a lot of things happening. It's a very active time to be out here. Karlak, how many oil barrels can you carry? Oh, you're encumbered now, so that many. That is how many oil barrels you can carry. Good to know. Returning pike. No, let's quit the Monster Slayer glaive. That's what we want. Let's send the Doom Hammer to camp. As well as the Great Axe +1. No, we could just sell the Great Axe +1. Are you still encumbered? No, you're fine now. You're A-okay.
Got a long road ahead.
Astarion came out. He did. It's true. How romantic. Wow, you've done a lot. I did do a lot. We've done a lot out here. Lots going on. Lots done. It has been getting warm in my room, so I don't know how much longer we're going to be able to do. I don't think we'll be on... I keep way overestimating how much I can get done in these streams. Because I mentioned, like, possibly going to Auntie Ethel, possibly dealing with this area. So, we're not going to get to Auntie Ethel today. We probably won't even finish the Goblin Camp today. Especially considering I'm getting distracted and coming down here to deal with the Night Song. And I don't know if I'm going to stay down here the entire time. Water barrels. These tools will take. But I'm going to at least get this teleportation thing. I can do that much. There's so many explosive barrels down here. I'm getting some ideas about the sort of things we can do with all of these explosive barrels. Rotten eggs, rotten carrot. Everything's rotten down here. Ooh, there's a blacksmith's bellows down here. And a faded logbook. Log 124. Signs of life near the outpost. Intelligent. Clearly trying to hide. Log 125. Still can't find the mysterious shapes. They know how to cover their tracks. Possibly drow. The next few entries are too faded to read. Log 129. Led them south. Rumors of a spectator there. Let the Underdark solve its own problems. A spectator. I presume it means baby beholder. Log 130. No sightings. Log 131. No sightings. Log 132. Myth saw statues down south, shaped like drow. Spectators shouldn't do that. Either way, that's one less problem to worry about. Doogus, activate the bellows. Nice work, Doogus. Not many can activate bellows like you can. A rare feat, to be sure. Give me that potion. Fuck yeah. I don't need rags anymore. I'm above rags. Alright. Got our fast travel point. If we ever need to get back to the Underdark. And another faded logbook. Most of this small logbook is left empty. The last entry reads, Log 182. I was wrong. Should have paid more attention to the drow sightings. Should have known they were only a prelude. Stupid to think we'd outsmarted them. This will be my last entry. Minth will keep the records from now on. Alright, seems like things did not go well for you down here. These Selûnites. Let's drop another hot save. Well, we can. The Moonstone! Though ancient and cracked, a powerful divine energy laps from this gem in waves, singeing everything in its path. I feel like I'm meant to not fuck with the Moonstone. But what if instead I did? Have you considered that? If you consider the possibility of what we could possibly do if we fucked with the Moonstone. But I wouldn't do that. That'd be silly. But think about it. Wow, there's so many oil barrels down here. I can't even carry all these. What the fuck? Oh! It's a Minotaur.
Get back.
More effort than a pitch of spike. Credit where it's...
So, this area is protected by Selûne, and it just absolutely murdered that Minotaur. Because of the energy. I feel like I probably shouldn't go out there right now. He got roasted. I mean, I could turn it off probably by attacking the Moonstone, but... let's take it slow for now. Yeah, Doogus, I know. You're carrying too much. It's hard to be you. Send that back to camp. Send your scale mail back to camp. This only have... Yeah, that's not worthwhile. Unless, does it only teach you heroism if you have the brand? Hard to say. We'll send it to camp. Pike. Send it to camp. Oh, that'll be good for now. What's happening out there? More oil barrels.
Looks empty.
There's so many things I could do with these oil barrels. You don't understand. Actually, some of you very likely do understand. Tattered notes.
This place is dark, but the lady's light shines yet. Just as the drow had almost broken through, Jarvis rallied the last of the initiates and charged forth. For a moment, the cavern shone with Saluna's own brilliance. I'd have gladly gone with them, wound or no, but Jarvis bade me stay and hold the gate until his return. I am to keep the records, too. I'll save space to write of his victory. It's been days, hours, since we collapsed the tunnel. They were supposed to return after the battle. I cannot stick it out on my own. My eyes won't get used to this darkness, but I can hear them stripping the dead. I'm sorry. I haven't learned the death rites yet, but I will hold the gate. I promise.
This final entry is barely visible, more faint scratches than legible writing.
Sorry.
Give me that Selûnite key, baby! Pure silver key was found in the corpse of a worshipper of Selûne. What could it be for? There's a lever down there, opens the big old gate, I'm sure. Alright, what if I pick up this oil barrel? Oh, can I not pick it up? Because I'm not strong enough to begin with. Karlach, pick it up. Alright, now we're going to send these oil barrels to camp. This is where we have learned the potential strengths of barrelmancy. I've heard tell of it, but now we are getting the tools required to participate.
Wanna dance?
Pick up that one. This one as well. Is there one over here? A scroll of Ray of Sickness. Not bad. Rope. Some malls.
Let's get going.
Can you grab that scroll of Ray of Sickness, please? Thanks, buddy.
Let's march.
And Karlach, you send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. And send to camp.
Mind never quiet.
What's the story?
Although there's more barrels around to grab. Normal helmet. Worth 40 gold. I'll take it. Grab the greatsword. Oil barrel. upgrade we've already done. And send it all to camp. The possibilities are endless. I mean, they're not that endless, but like, we could do a lot of things. Mostly involving blowing things up, but still. Still very good. Now, just out of curiosity.
And, well, eat it.
What happens if I pull the lever? Will they attack me? Nothing on the Minotaur. Ah! Hey, Karlak, get up. All right, so that was I just had to test it just to see how it happened, just to see, you know, just to see. And now we know. Now we know that we need to destroy the Moonstone. But not now. We have some things to do upstairs. We can come back down to the Underdark later. For now, let's get Karlak and Shadowheart next to each other. Let's throw this potion of healing at them.
Won't last much longer like this.
Just give them a little bit. Just a little boost. And let's go back. So we know the Night Song's down there. We have a fast travel point to the Underdark. Let's continue on our goblin camp journey. Why don't we? Now see, the thing about it is, this ogre in here is all alone. And could easily be murdered. Without too much difficulty, I think. And nobody will be any the wiser. I imagine. So why don't we try to give that a shot? Just, you know, fulfill my murderous urges as Doogus. Let's do the thing once more. Where we will, walk over here. Hello, nice lady. Have you fucked the bear? I have not, and I haven't even found the bear yet to delve into. But welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. Pleasure to see you. How is it going? We're just doing a little silly murder over here. Don't mind us.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned.
It's going good. Lovely to hear that. I'm very happy. That's fantastic and amazing and definitely deserved. I'm doing well myself. Thank you for asking. It's a little warm, but I'll get over it soon enough. Let's see. Can I get down? Is there anywhere to hide?
Just like old times.
Hiding directly in front of her didn't work.
Don't linger.
If I move over here where it's slightly out of her sight.
They won't know what bit them.
Nice. But I had a great time. I love Baldur's Gate. It's so fun. You missed, Astarion. I can't believe you missed. You had a 90% chance to hit that sneak attack and you missed. Come on, son. Oh. All right. This is fine. We're a long rest after this. We've been eager for a long rest for a while now, anyways. I could rush attack.
Yeah.
Knock you off balance.
Can't afford to let up.
But she's using the shield. You're supposed to be using your actual weapon. Alright, you're all out of spells. We're all out of spell slots over here. Let's do an Invoke Duplicity. Right there. Look, it's Shadowheart! Wow! I can't believe it's so Shadowheart.
Onward.
Another fight. Let's go.
And you... We'll do a little Vicious Mockery. Ha 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 ha! Odor, because you stink! Now let's cast Hunter's Mark. I don't imagine I can hide because I'm in threatened range right now. But I could sneak attack melee. Astarion! What are you doing? That was an 88% chance to hit! Come on, son. Can't believe it. Flourish at least. Get the opportunity attack. Astarion. What are you doing? I can't believe this. I can't believe you're doing this, Astarion. Alright, you're using the wrong weapon, but it's still something.
Need to stay focused.
Get another Vicious Mockery. You're ugly!
Prick thy face, villainous prick.
Prick thy face, villainous prick. Incredible work, Doogus. Now it's Shadowheart's turn again. Let's do a Sacred Flame. And I got Radiating Orb off! Nice! Astarion, back into the shadows you go. Hide. And get that ranged sneak attack. Good. I was gonna say, if you miss that again, after the last two 90+ things you missed. Oh, are you blind? You're confused? I understand. It's okay. There. We're all good. Grab that supply pack. And now we can check out anything else around here. We already grabbed everything that was worthwhile. So let's party up again. Well, let's get out of here. Oh, there's an iron gate here. I didn't see this before. What's in here? Chains? A scroll of Hold Person. Don't mind if I do. Some basic poison could be handy. A lot of chains in here. What is the use that Doogus is doing? What are you going to use these chains for, Doogus? Some cracked stones I saw. A cage, more cracked stones. Alright, hold on. Are you telling me what you think you want me to do? Or what I think you want me to do? Everybody get off that. Back up. And we crack the stones. Where did this take us? I can't see anything down there. Does this just take us straight into the Underdark? Again. Let's see. If I jump, am I going to get hurt? Minus 11 HP, prone. Hold on. Somebody grab a fucking... grab a fucking shadow. Heart. Cast light, please. Thanks, Boo. What is down there? This giant hole that leads somewhere.
No one's
Doogus.
stopped me yet.
I know you're curious. I gotta scroll a Featherfall, right? Can I not jump down there? Okay, it wasn't that deep. Cool. Good to know. But where does it lead? Oh. Spooky secret light. Is the rest of the crewgus gonna join me?
Attention.
Yes.
What now?
Thank you.
Can't give up now.
Thank you for joining down me here. Down me here? Me down here, finally. I know how to speak. A waste of Featherfall, but it works. Ooh, spider eggs. There are more spiders down here. It's a lot of spider eggs. Cave exit.
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
Hello, giant spider. Or should I say larger giant spider? My apologies. You should do goblin instead. They're delicious. Friends. Cast friends on this spider and guidance. I can't lose. It's impossible. Look at that. 19. Give me those modifiers, baby. A 31 success.
Delicious, I do not know. But cruel and sharp, yes. Bindable and wrappable and biteable. Yes. You must open the door.
Alright, I don't know who that spider is or where they came from, but they're my friend now, apparently. Astarion was inspired by that. Convinced the pit spiders to attack the goblins. I mean, I guess this is the path we're going. So, you know, we could have fought off the goblins all by ourselves. Or, think about it. What if instead we just make all the spiders attack them? Yeah? That seems like a good idea, right? Just gotta figure out how this opens. Ah, the lever there. Well, you know what they say, only one way to do it. Mage hand, please. What did it say about the mage hand? Can't use this right now? Well, these guys hate the mage hand.
All's well that ends. once. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright. Interesting. So I cannot open it from here. It seems. If you guys don't want us in here, why don't you come in here and stop us, huh? Yeah? Yeah. There's not really anything of value in here. Sorry. Larger giant spider, smaller giant spider. Alright, you gotta pull the lever, but you can't pull it from inside, I suppose. So you have to figure out a way out of here. Can I try talking with them? Hello, friends!
Unless you like big, bristling, hairy legs, I wouldn't go down there, mate. That's the spider pit.
But I'm in here. Aren't you gonna let me out? Aren't you going to save me? Save me!
Well, hello. What can I do?
Nothing. I'm fine. So I don't know if it's that I can't pull this lever. Like I need to pull it on the outside, or what the deal with that is. Can I get out of here? Can I climb up? Let's see. Not enough space. Doesn't seem like it. So I might just have to go open the door from inside? Maybe Mage Hand wasn't strong enough, but I could have sworn Mage Hand should be. Like, using Mage Hand for sneaky things is... Wait, must take a short rest? You only use Mage Hand once per short rest? That's pretty ridiculous. That's not how Mage Hand works. It's a cantrip. I guess it's rather powerful for this game. So, I'll just have to,
Not everyone subscribes to what is...
What do you mean? I just want to pull the lever. Okay, hold on. Astarion. Snuff the skull lantern. Get sneaky. Separate from everybody else.
Radio note.
They are watching me.
To the secret lab! Pull the lever, Crunk.
Thank you, Gary, for the wrong lever. I appreciate it. How do I get them to look away? No. I feel like I'm in a very strange situation here. Because I can't just choose to pull the lever. Because he's looking in here again.
Is that?
Can Doogus...
No, never mind.
Like, get off into this corner and perform?
Trust me.
Is that enough? Performance failed.
Time to rest.
Do it again.
Just like old times.
Oops! Oh no!
All is ash and meat.
Hey there, spider. Are you gonna go do your thing? Cool. Sorry, and join us again, please. Damn, how spooky. Oh no! The giant spiders have been released! How terrible! Wouldn't it be absolutely awful if they murdered a bunch of goblins? I can't believe it. It's a good thing you have all these spells and stuff. To hashtag bless. Looks like we weren't quite done with eight-legged freaks. Oh, they're trying their best. Doogus boy! How absolutely tragic. I hate that they're attacking you. It's so rude. They really shouldn't do that. Doogus! Oh no! Oh, that's silly Doogus, setting loose the giant spiders. What a silly boy. Hey, do you know there's giant spiders out there?
You with that other drow what's been bossing us around? Where we're...
What are you, Zami?
Bet it's nice being a drow, strutting about like your arse is made of diamonds.
My ass is made of diamonds, actually. Funny you should mention that.
Thought you, drow, had already gone off to the tower.
The one problem is I don't really get any of, like, the... Brackle. I don't get any of the, experience for all those deaths, but... You know, there's different ways to do things.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of
Ah,
flaming iron.
he's locked up because he still praises Maglubliet.
Praise Maglubliet.
You know Maglubliet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
How'd you land yourself in that cage?
Cause I'm loyal to Maglubliet. Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
I assume you mean the Absolute?
Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great Absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
You don't like your people mixing with outsiders?
Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god.
Fair enough. Who else but Doogus? Doogus, Doogus, Doogus. Oh no. Oh no!
You look like you could kick the ass of half the scrubs
Thank you,
in
Gary.
here. Bunch of drunken layabouts. No me though. I'm hard as they come. And I'm itching for another fight.
Yeah, you just killed that giant spider, huh? Speaking of another fight, when's the next raid going to target?
Her ladyship Minthara is trying to figure it out. Studying the war map. You should talk to her. Get the killing started quicker.
Oh, there's going to be a bunch of killing. Don't worry. I'm trying to hold back, really.
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Mm. Damn, Scrut, you got 31 health like that? Kiss your mother with that mouth? Ah, poor dead spider. She did some work. She only killed one, though. Ah, Warrior Bez died.
Not everyone subscribed.
Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry.
We treat the spiders real kind, sir. Feed them the plumpest prisoners.
You just murdered them. What do you mean? Can't believe you've done this. Ah! Fucking web. Alright, let's do another distraction. Play the Queen's High Seas.
Well, hello.
Everybody's watching.
Like a wraith.
Nothing on the man. Gold and a gold necklace. Nice. Alright, Doogus, what if you instead go over here and play? Do it again. Do it again. Did they throw gold on the ground for me?
Don't touch me.
Damn, I can get gold for my performances? Nice.
Very, very quiet.
Worthless stuff, but I'll take it. Those spiders didn't really do a whole lot. Everybody's pretty much at full health. Shame. Oh well. Such is the nature of things. Alright, Doogus, let's go. Gather the crewgus. I feel like the deeper I get into this, the more in danger I am. Of everything just falling apart and getting murdered. Absolutely murdered. Let's see, we got 3 goblin leaders, 3 goblin leaders, Volo, leaders, and Halsin somewhere in the goblin camp. Night Song, Volo. None of these are mentioning Halcyon anymore. Did I lose track of Halcyon? Ah, there we go. Claim to be able to remove their parasites. We learn the goblins imprison the survivors deep within their camp. You'll be held captive there if you survived.
You see that eye what's it floating about? Best hope it don't take a fancy to you. Unless you like playing hide and seek when you're trying to take a damp.
What is it?
Hey? You don't know? Ah! A grunt like the rest of us, eh? It's a floating eye, mate. Your bosses at Moonrise enjoy spying on us. Load of trollop. Just don't trust us to do what we do best. Killing things.
Understood.
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs.
How about I start following you, eh?
And there's Mithara. Big leader lady. And here we got some warriors. A dead mind flayer. Jor Ragslin, level 5. Things get a little dicey around here, it looks like. Ooh, a treasure hoard. I like the looks of that. Can't see them from over here. All right. We're in a little bit of a tight spot here. We're going to need a long rest. I don't know if I should bother with talking to anybody until I get a long rest, because if it breaks out into a fight, I'm not prepared for that. But it's also getting late, and I need to cool off, finish my dinner, and get some proper rest tonight. So perhaps we'll just take a long rest in-game, and we'll take a long rest out of game as well. Because with this long rest, there's a couple of things that have been mentioned that could happen. Will said he was going to talk to us. We invited an owlbear cub back to our camp, and we have a date with Shadowheart. So now we end the stream with a little bit of rest and relaxation. Let's dispel my disguise, be the man I was always meant to be, Doogus, and let's take a long rest. Are you okay, Doogus?
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Rub your aching
The
hands.
ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so sticky?
Chukil gate vlaketh mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty.
I don't
a
know.
touch of disgust.
We'll be fine. It'll be a-okay. Illithid wisdom, explore her mind. Oof. That's not the answer here, but... Oh, I could just let myself die. I could just let her murder all of us right now. Right. DC 7 to not give in to the Illithid. Well, looks like we're going to explore her mind. This will surely not end poorly. She will definitely not be really upset that I'm doing this. I barely succeeded, too.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlaakith.
You're far from insignificant, Lae'zel. I could lie to her and try to murder her. Be strong. You will survive this. You will please your queen.
I will not let the Geich take me.
Everybody's
I
happy.
will earn Vlaakith's honor. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Damn. Apparently we're not feeling great, and she's like, nah, we all need to die. Excuse me. Wow, there's a lot happening in this long rest.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Oh, it's my dream guardian. The evil inside my brain. The dark compulsions.
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
That wasn't an answer. Number one dialogue option. Imagine hacking the grabby paw off. Awooga! I see you like my dream guardian. I haven't done anything incredibly violent recently. Doogus! Oh no! So let's say DC 11 wisdom saving throw. That is an 18. Okay. Take the hand offered to you. But I'm also really curious. I'm really curious about what would happen, because this seems like a very important character. I'm going to imagine hacking the grabby paw off.
Though the thought crosses your mind, it doesn't hold you, doesn't devour you, as your thoughts too often can.
Your compulsions will doom us all, if you do not work to stop them. I can help.
Alright. Dream Guardian is good. She's good for us.
We haven't much time.
She is the
so
blue to my
listen
red.
closely.
Was that just
There
like
is
a...
great potential within you.
Is that a person?
It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it.
Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Oh, so I have to use it. Okay. Interesting. What is that? Oh, it's a giant skull.
The fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now.
Where are we?
You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential.
Are they fighting Andros?
I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
Alright. Goodbye, Dream Guardian. I suppose I trust you. He's been incredibly powerful.
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Alright, I guess we don't have a date with Shadowheart tonight, nor are we going to talk to Will. Maybe I need to be taking more long rests. Embrace your potential. Explore the powers your parasite gives you. We were visited in our dreams by a mysterious figure who told us that our illithid parasites are special and the source of great potential.
Oh yeah, Doogus! Oh no!
Want to chop the hand? Apparently there's no hand chopping to be done.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet.
So it happened to all of
Strangest
us.
Dream last night. A visitor came
Interesting.
to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer.
Sounds a little suspicious, quite frankly.
An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
Well, have I got news for you, Gale? You don't believe this was a real person talking to you, then?
A real manifestation, perhaps, but not an individual of flesh and blood in the manner you or I would consider to be real. Whether she spoke the truth or not, well, I think I require a little more evidence before taking a fantasy at her word. Until then, best we speak of other matters. Was there something you wish to ask?
No, I just wanted to know if you also had a dream. Really neat dream. Very colorful. Right, goodbye, Gale. Astarion.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
Should take every advantage we can get. Let's explore these powers and see where they take us.
Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else?
No, that was it. Goodbye, Astarion. Hello, Will.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is.
So many varied opinions on this.
The tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
I think we should hear out this dream figure. Maybe these powers could prove useful. He's not gonna like it when he says that.
I wouldn't advise it. Play with fire, and you get burned. That's always the way of it.
I mean, I'm kind of in the fire right now. Life is an inferno for me.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
Yeah, I had a dream that you didn't visit me last night. That we had a date? What the fuck, Shadowheart? Is it just because Lae'zel tried to murder us? It happened to you as well.
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole. Use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess. In the waking world or otherwise.
Tell me more about the Mother Superior.
I'm not sure what else I can say, at least until I can remember more. She taught me, trained me, punished me. Often, I think I feel her influence when the wound pains me. Not even memories, just glimpses, impressions. Perhaps the wound is her doing, something Lady Shah bid her to do. I don't know.
Leave. Goodbye. Good talk. I have a potion of animal friendship. There's a potion of animal speech, because I need to talk with animals. I could save a spell slot. Potion of animal speaking. Gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts until your next long rest. There we go. Scratch!
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Pet him. I'm definitely not going to accidentally snap your neck. That'd be horrible. Be absolutely dreadful. Goodbye. Alright, talk to Gale. Karlach.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
I detest talking about dreams. Shut the fuck up, Karlach. I had a similar dream. A side effect of the tadpole.
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
If there is some kind of power to be unlocked from our affliction, I'm willing to try it.
Seems risky, if you ask me. Couldn't help getting stuck with the tadpole, but taking favors from it? Spooky.
I mean, as long as it doesn't take over.
Glick. I had a dream, as we all did,
Nice
I
hat,
suspect.
idiot. Sorry. Just
Someone
rude.
came to me and promised to protect me, while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is geich deception.
If the parasite can empower us, I say we should let it. We could use the edge in combat.
You're delusional.
I knew you'd hate that.
I'd sooner trust a night hag than a strange figure bearing dream gifts.
Is it me, or have you been looking at me differently?
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you.
You tried to murder me last
I
night.
thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively
You tried to murder me
bland.
last night, and you just got really upset when I said we should take powers from the parasite. And I thought you cruel, stubborn, and judgmental.
Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know
Are you coming
I
on to me,
possessed.
Lae'zel?
I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck
Damn, Lae'zel.
sweat, and my
Fucking
hair
thirsty,
stand
eh?
on end.
So was that whole, like, charade last night because you wanted to, like... I don't understand. You literally just tried to murder me. Oh, yep, she is thirsty as fuck. Hello, Snowflake, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're a wonderful, fantastic weekend so far. Pleasure to see you. How's it going? I have just one word. Yuck. Damn. If you respect me so much, why are you such a prickly grouch?
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the Undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be. Say what I must be. To survive every beast I face and every wound I bear. Enough talk. I will be plain. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later. But I want it all the same. Do you?
Not entirely sure. This kind of came out of nowhere. I feel like you have not been too approving of me overall. And then just kind of suddenly just want to hump my bones. Doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Snowflake. That's wonderful and fantastic. I'm doing very well myself. It's rather warm in my room, so I'm going to be ending stream very soon. But otherwise, I'm doing wonderful. Thank you for asking. The phrasing on that? Just such a silly thing to say. Yeah, I want that hot Yankee girlfriend. What a cunt. I don't know. Because I don't know how this game handles multiple relationships in a way, because it all happens very quickly and it's kind of unclear. Because like, I already had a date with Shadowheart, and that didn't go anywhere because of the whole murder and like dream stuff happening. I don't want to like inherently say no to her. Because if I just say no, then I feel like it's just gonna be like, no, there's nothing here. But I don't know if you can... I really want to say, sure thing, I've been wanting a hot Yankee girlfriend, just because it's such a fucking funny thing to say. It's so funny to say that. But, like, all these options are... yes, we're gonna fuck. Or, no thanks. Do you want to jump her bones or what? I don't know. I barely got to know her. Like, immediately off the bat, Karlach and Shadowheart are more appealing. She's not bad, though. I just don't... I don't know. I just feel like I'm getting pushed in certain directions very quickly. What would Doogus do? Sure thing. I'm wanting a hot Yankee girlfriend.
I won't be your girlfriend, but I will be your lay. Yes or no?
Oh, okay. So this is strictly physical. Nothing more. Man, Shadowheart's gonna be pissed about this. How does Doogus feel about Shadowheart? There's definitely a connection there. There's definitely something. But they haven't actually done anything. Like, there's been no real commitment there. And he can talk his way out of it, I'm sure. Is Doogus gonna go full bard? That's my worry, is I don't know how this game handles that kind of shit. Yes.
Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine. Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
You're kinda kinky, Lae'zel. You've been sniffing me. A little bit of a snifferoo.
Speak.
Oh, I could just say no, we're done now. Curious.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Let's talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding
Does
up in your
it even need
estimations?
to be asked? We're beyond me.
Yeah, she loves me. So she loves me, Lae'zel wants to fuck me. I understand. It's all coming together. I don't know how it's going to play out. I don't know what the repercussions of these actions will be. But we'll find out someday. Perhaps it'll be a case where Shadowheart comes by like, hey, I'm here for our date. Why is Lae'zel riding your dick? Who knows what could happen? Easy win, good job,
wheel of
Doogus.
Fate turns ever. Dost thou require a new ally?
Nothing. Alright. Did I talk to everybody? I think I did. Well, that's that. So we've ended not with a date with Shadowheart like we thought might have happened, but instead with a horrific dream that might indicate some strange happenings, the promise of murdering the entire party, and making a date in the future to have kinky smelling sex with the lady who promised to murder the entire party. Don't want any hirelings. I feel like hirelings, from my understanding, hirelings just replace the party members, and I like the party members, so I don't really see a proper point to it, unless I'm incorrect about that. Well, let's save with the consequences of our actions. How are we doing on experience? We're almost halfway to level 5. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. That's it. I have to be going. It's getting warm. I gotta cool off, finish my dinner, and get some proper rest this evening, because we got another stream coming up tomorrow. So, yeah, we're at 10,000 out of 15,000 for the Chat Chooses September subscription sound alert. So we will very likely finish that within the next couple days, the next couple streams. So if you are interested in partaking in the poll and the ability to make my subscription sound alert be something entirely different, you can post some bees in that direction. You can leave them in camp by make them into clerics to heal people up. I guess full rest, short rests aren't so limited. Yeah, that makes sense. It's definitely an option. If you hire somebody and just make them healer bait, basically, just give them prayer of healing and just take care of business that way. Certainly an option. Yeah, we had a good stream today. We did a lot, but there's still so much to do. This game is so fucking huge. I'm having a great time with it. A lot of uncertainties, but we gotta Doogus our way through this. You gotta Doogus through this. We'll be back tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Check my socials. You can follow that for updates on my schedule, which I do have a schedule template now, and will be scheduling streams throughout weeks. It'll be occasionally Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays. Occasionally Saturdays, Sundays are the most common days that I will stream, but other days could slip in there from time to time. We'll be back tomorrow with Hi-Fi Rush. If you're looking for some high-speed, fast-paced, rhythm, bumping, bopping, action combat, you can come around for that. But regardless, let's see where we're sitting with this. Is there anybody? Anyone I would like to raid right now? Yeah, fuck it. Let's, looks like Rez just started streaming about 45 minutes ago, so he'll be live for a while. So we can go send a raid over to the Rez Dog, friend of the show. Good man. He's playing some Hunt Showdown if you're interested in that. Again, there's no obligation to join the raid, though if you do, you get extra bees. I'll probably be leaving the raid pretty quickly myself for a lurk. And I'll see you all tomorrow. But for now, for this moment, right here today, thank you to everybody who stopped by to say hi, if even just for a moment. Thank you to those of you who stuck around for a while. I hope I could provide you with some kind of a smile, as you have done for me. Thank you to the lurkers. You are my lifeblood, truly. And as always, of course, never forget, this is the raid command if you don't have subs, and this is the raid command if you do have my subscription. And in addition to that, I love you, and I'm proud of you. Thanks. Me too. Huh.
Berlin Boy 7323232. Somebody's got